Hello, what is happening, ladies and gents? It is your boy Ninjerky in the house. Welcome on in to another chill stream. This time we're gonna be doing a little nighttime sesh. Stay tuned. What is happening, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here we go, ladies and gents. Alright, we got that done. Yo, what's happening, Pickett? I have seen done the seasonal story yet, because I want to get the... Oh, man. Yeah, you gotta get the seasonal done so you can unlock... Usually when you start the mission and get it, it's pretty quick. It's fairly quick, man. It just basically shows you where everything is at and how everything kind of works. And then once you finish it, everything will be open at that point. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, man. Like if you get it done now, you'll thank yourself later because you'll be progressing through the story, playing all the activities you're going to be playing anyway. At least you'll be, benefiting from it, story-wise. And do you have malfeasance, Pickett? It's kind of busted right now, unless they fixed it, but it's busted. Been busted since like day 1 of the season start. Yeah, with the catalyst. So, look. It stuns overloads. Look at all that damage. And this is legendary, of course, but still. How much light level am I under right now? 1880, and what is the... $1830 or something like that, right? Too bad it's not the gloves. So hopefully they'll fix this. They gotta fix this. Because look. it also stuns unstoppables too. So it's doing both. So it's a good time to farm this cave, I guess. Oh gosh, this is doing stupid damage, dude. With the lucky pants. Igneous hammer tomorrow? Yeah, a lot of people are, huh? A lot of people are waiting for it. Yeah, it's okay. You sound like you're more of a PvP player. Unfortunately, I'm not a PvP player, my dude. If I can survive this onslaught. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna hate that. Let's get this. I got lucky. Yo, appreciate the follow there, user. It's a weird number, but where's the other one at? That's stone. There's another stone somewhere. Am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is right there. One. I believe I have a Shariah's. I have that one. I just don't do the PvP, man, unfortunately. I'm sorry, dude. You know what I mean? PvP has proven to be very toxic, and the community and everything else, so I just kind of like, you know what I mean? I do my part and just, you know, not get involved with it or play it. You know what I mean? I've been over PvP forever and a day. The elitism in PvP and the toxicity of the community has just been one of the many reasons why I believe Destiny's in the state that it's in. Am I not seeing the other? Oh, you're standing right next to it. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Card from it too. Matthew, this is malfeasance. It's currently bugged right now, I believe. And reason being it's bugged. It's doing what we've always wanted when you if you have the overload hand cannon and the built-in unstoppable, it works for both. So this one hand cannon rolls through this lost sector. So I'm testing it out, and apparently it's working. Because I noticed it on day 1 on Tuesday that Malfeasance was doing an incredible amount of damage. So I was testing it out off stream. I'm not a content creator. I'm more of a live streaming personality. Because that realm is just it's awesome and it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I'll make some stuff and I'll put it out there. But it's always turns into some sort of like you get people trying to claim your stuff, and that's always what's happened. I've always had stuff that I put out there, people like bigger streamers use it, and I get 0 credit for it, and no love for it. You know what I mean? But when bigger streamers do it, they get all the love for it. So I just be, focusing more on being a live streaming personality and being chill. That's all. So check it out. I'll show you right now. So out of luck. Let me wait for it to kind of kick back. See how it stunned the overload? That's going to wreck the overload. Overload down. Got a foot there. Dang it. Yeah. I know that. You see how that's curving around the... Oh, Bungie. Curving bullets, dude. That was funny. Yeah, Matthew, this is Malfeasance. You get it from playing Gambit. I believe they set it up now, too, where you just go over to the Drifter, and it should be like the... Something in the Darkness. Something Darkness is the exotic quest line. And then you have to play a butt ton of Gambit. And then once you get that done, you go from there. The original way to do it was to keep playing through it, Gambit, until you got the Mad Ball, or the big Servitor. And then once you got the Servitor, and you had to beat the Servitor before the other team did, it would drop the exotic quest. So, but I think they shortened it to where you just go to the Drifter and he gives it to you. So, I've been told I did it the old school way because I was when it first came out. So I did it the way of getting the Mad Ball. Oh no. Yo, Kelly J, what's happening? Welcome on in. How are you? Definitely want to throw some hype up in the chat for everybody. Oh no! Just logged off. Nice, nice. Hope you had fun. Hope you got a lot of stuff done today. Just going through this and enjoying the, I don't know if anybody knew, Malfeasance is bugged. It's been bugged since, oh, come on, man. Really? Where's that other crystal? I got 6-7 more lives left. You jerk. There it is. Got it. Alright. Hey, Brady, what's happening, man? Welcome on in. Ooh, I got bombardiers. Let's see. Let's take a look at these. 64s. Not terrible. Could probably get better lucky pants. Good, man. It's good. Enjoying the malfeasance bug right now. I don't know if you knew about that or not. Yeah. Fun fact, Glaives, proc banner of war. Range kills too. Ah, nice, Uncle Rico. That's cool. Thanks for that tip. I'll try Master. So it's 1840 and I'm 1818, 1818, I think, right? Yeah. So yeah, watch, you'll see it. So all I'm using is Malfeasance, Lucky Pants, Triple Kinetic Surge. Yes, it is season 22. It started on this Tuesday. This last Tuesday, it started. Oh, the sniper. Dang it. Through the door. The SMG is a Hero's Burden, and I got it with destabilizing rounds. So anytime I destroy an ad, it'll make other adds around it volatile. So it causes the volatile explosion. I did this one earlier, but I was souped up with Shinobi's bow build. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just basically running malfeasance through this. This goal is to get rid of all that. See how it's taken out unstoppables and overload just using this. So for whatever reason, it's stacking. And then on top of that with Lucky Pants, it's also doing, as you can see, it's like doing a butt ton of damage. And I think it's because of the buff for the hand cannons. I don't think they factored in Lucky Pants, unless that's intentional. I don't use malfeasance, but what the what? Yeah. So you can see it. It's they're probably gonna fix it, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't intended, because you know you're not supposed to be able to stack your artifact perks over your exotic, because this has a built-in unstoppable already, right? And then I'm using the hand cannon over unstoppable or overload, and it works. And this is a master lost sector. See how it just stunned? And there's that damage. Yeah, all I'm using is malfeasance, nothing else. And that's unstoppable. Stunned it. Yeah, see how that damage, like it just rips it when I proc Lucky Pants. One. I know there's one here, right? Yep. 2. Third one, please be in the corner. Yes. Usually it's like behind that rock in front of the boss, and that's super tough. Alright, so we got that. Go like this. I know I can use the ghost, but I stuck in my old habits, man. Believe it or not, the button's closer on my controller versus hitting the ghost button. So that over here. I don't know. Was that worth it? Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna go back over here just so I have a little bit of distance between us. Malfeasance. Yeah, currently right now Malfeasance is able to stun Unstoppables and Overload when you have the hand cannon artifact perk on. And this is a master night not master nightfall. This is a master lost sector. Oh no, I didn't mean to drop, but oh well. I guess I could use this. Oh gosh. And I'm just using Lucky Pants triple kinetic surge. And it's and because this lost sector is unstoppable and overload and unstoppable. And I'll show you right here. It's got the overload hand cannon perk on, and then you already know Malfeasance already has a built-in unstoppable. So for whatever reason, this is working. Hey, Stompies! Is it better than the ones I have now? Ooh, those are 81s, and those are 10 across the board, though. Woo! I'll feed these to those. The shader, I use 2 types of shaders. That's the Ouroboros, the Erebos, I think it's called. Erebos at a glance, and then like striking feeling for the hood. You can really use anything. I mean, I would probably use photo finish for the RGB. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. And I didn't know if anybody knew what your if you see these stars, you can actually favorite your favorite shaders. So in this case, like if you're on mouse and keyboard, come on, bro, just. Yeah, you go right over here, you go over to your, and then you just basically, mouse and keyboard, it's shift to add it to your favorite. If you're on controller, it's your right thumbstick, you just click on it. And then it puts that little blue star in the left corner, and then when you go to the front page, it always shows up on your first page. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, what's happening, Lion? And thank you so much for the bits as well. I see you out there, Dakota. Thanks, man. I hope you had some fun gaming with Taco. Hopefully you guys... Did you end up getting that wish ender, my dude? Sorry, I'm seeing that GIF late. Apologize if I saw that late. For whatever reason, I didn't see it. Best part about the update, for real. It'd be a whole war going on right there. Follow the creator. Thank you, Can. I appreciate that. Have fun with the grind, bro. Thank Pretty Cute. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, too. For Will the build, I just can't play that much. Oh, I know. I get you. I feel that. Hype to everybody in chat, too. Thank you so much for being supportive, and thank you for following. If you guys see yourselves liking any of my TikTok videos, please do hit the front page. Following and liking my videos and liking the stream are the freest ways to help support the stream, and it helps out so much. It lets TikTok know that I'm doing good, and I'm an up-and-coming live streaming personality, you know, because you all are helping with that. Woo. Yeah, currently right now, oh, as you guys all know, I was saying that malfeasance is kind of broken. No, currently right now I am streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on TikTok. YouTube, my stream is set up to 1440p 60 frames. So that means for you, audience, you can, you know, adjust between 1080p 60 frames or 720 60 frames, depending on your TV. But you can put me on your television, so I look beautiful. It looks beautiful on an 80-inch screen TV or a 65-inch screen TV. If you fancy that kind of a setup. Really proud of that. Oh, let's go. Gotta make sure I'm using this. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Lucky Pants and the damage boost times 10 just shreds the champions. Out of luck is done. Gonna flip that, and then look at how much damage it does. The burrowing rounds. Whoa, did it not proc it? The night's going good so far, man. I just barely started. Maybe about 30 minutes into the stream, 40 minutes into the stream. Pretty chill, man. As always. You know how it goes around here. Rhett, I am on YouTube. You can get to my YouTube from my TikTok page. And I also have my link tree up there, too, so you can follow me on. I've been a streamer, so to give you guys a heads up, first and foremost, my name is Ninjerky. I've been streaming since 2016. I stream 5 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, here on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you want to find any of those platforms or those links, they're on my TikTok front page. The link is to my link tree, and my link tree has all that there. So it's basically one click, you know, 2 clicks, you'll be wherever you need to be at. If you want to check out, if you want to put me on the TV, I recommend YouTube, because I am streaming on YouTube currently right now. The 2 streams I'm currently streaming on is YouTube and on TikTok. And that, again, you know, following, subscribing, those are all supporting things that you can do for the stream and to help me grow as a streamer and become more successful from that. Not here to, you know, try to sell you on anything. Not here to, you know, claim that I'm an elitist or I know everything about Destiny. My thing is just spreading good vibes and being the reason why video games are fun and chat is chill, you know? And I hope that you guys, you know, you gamers can agree with me on that and just keep it chill and just have fun, you know? Toxicity and negativity, there's too much of it, man. And I think it just needs to, I want to surround myself with just good kind people, you know, chill people that don't have a chip on their shoulder, aren't elitists, aren't backseat gamers, and just really enjoy Destiny and just enjoy video games as a whole, and having good conversations and just chilling out, you know. And don't get me wrong, not everybody has a good day, and I get that. I don't have good days, you know. But that's it, you know, just keeping it simple. I just want to be able to coexist and not have any issues, you know. Right, got that one. I haven't even used my do you have malfeasance? So do malfeasance, put on overload hand cannon, do lucky pants with triple kinetic weapon surge. You probably don't really need it, but really all you need to do is proc illegally modded holster. Look. This is a master, just so you know. So for whatever reason, Malfeasance is stunning both Overload and Unstoppable champions. And when you do illegally modded holster, when you proc Lucky Pants with or without the surge, it shreds the champions. So they did nerf Strand. So this is what you got to do: the strat for Strand and champions and ads. When you throw your Strand, hit the champion, focus your damage on the champion first, because the champions come down after like what, 3 or 4 seconds. If you can get rid of the champions, if you proc your Lucky Pants properly and do the proper damage with Malfeasance, it'll stun them on top of doing the damage, the burrowing damage, the Lucky Pants damage. You'll get rid of the champion, and then the ads will still be in the air for a few more seconds to be able to get rid of them. Yo, Dakota, what's happening, man? Hey, I wanted to say thank you for the roses, man. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I missed those earlier. For whatever reason, they didn't pop up until a little bit later. But I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoyed. I hope Taco was able to help you get your Wish Ender from the Shadow Throne. Dang, I screwed up because I hold up. I need to do this right. Hold on. Where's he at? Appreciate that, man. Yeah, had some good games with Dakota the other day, ladies and gents. It was pretty cool. He was jamming in, helping us out with the story mission for season 22. All right, so here's this one. I just got to find where the champion went there. Okay, now I got to get rid of the champion. Gonna wait for this holster to do its thing. Like, look. Just shreds the champion. And this is a master. I'm so under level, it's not even funny. I'm 18-18 currently. Usually it's like... Is he guarding it? Cool. Alright. right, so 1, 2. I think 3 is over here, right? No. I'll drop down. He's almost dead anyway. Just gotta find where the 3rd one is. Got it. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. You just gotta be a little bit patient, you know what I mean? You can probably do it faster than I'm doing it, but there you go. Speed loader slacks. That took, what, 11 minutes? I mean, you could probably do it a little bit faster. Doing it with a warlock? Here, I'll do this. Malfeasance. just use malfeasance, dude. 1803. Well, I don't even. Will it even let you in at 1803? It will, right? It'll just hurt a lot. You'll get one shot from a bunch of stuff. So in other words, like, you can basically just gotta trust the process. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go here. The warlock I've been using is the storm, but for all intensive purposes of malfeasance, I think the only thing that I won't be able to do, I won't be able to do the lucky pants additional damage, right? So that obviously helps out a ton. Using that. Let me grab the hand cannon really quick. I don't mind experimenting. You know what I mean? I do want to get together maybe a couple people and run a lot of the new seasonal those quests, not quests, but those events. These, and just like run them and try to get everything, like the Savathun Spire and then the Altars of Summoning. Probably run that. Those are 3-player events. But let me open up my dim here really quick. Yo, what's happening, Rhett? Do you have a core player group or solo content? It's a little bit of both, Rhett. But most of the time I find myself doing solo. I'm moving a little bit more into gaming with others. As you know, unfortunately, the unfortunate thing is when I start trusting and playing with viewers, there's viewers that ruin it. So, and I've been streaming since 2016, the last 7 years. They get in and get super disruptive, and they just get in here to just cause problems, and they never stop. So it basically forces me to kind of like have to like put a barrier up, pull back, focus on, because they're all about there's a handful of racist people that are out there that hate me because of the fact that I'm Asian, and hate me for the fact that I'm a gamer and playing video games, trying to make a career out of being a live streaming personality. So, your typical streamer drama stuff, you know what I mean? And these people, there's been some people that have been following me around for quite some time, and they're just, fixated on me, and they're I don't know what, they fetishize me. I don't know what it is, but they won't leave me alone. You know what I mean? And they make up different account names. They do the effort for sure. And it's scary, but at some point, like, you got to stop being scared, I guess, right? And if you guys haven't heard yet, the this principal machine gun is basic. I'm already calling it the new retrofit escapade for the season. It shreds, but for arc, it's really, really good. I've been using it in the event. Yeah, and I'm not after anybody. You know, I don't go after anybody. I don't. What I do is that the people that like I end up, there's the people that end up like getting into my circle. They become friends, and you know, for a long time, and the whole time they do it, and they have this ill intent to harm me. Like, you know, or as far as like my stream goes, they're trying to get me to stop streaming, and I just don't know why. And a lot of it is, like I said, it's like racism stuff, like because I'm Asian and the whole thing with, you know, being Asian and China and all that stuff that's going on. Like they're blaming me for that and COVID and all that, like the xenophobia, like all that stuff. People are blaming me, and I'm like, dude, I was born in the U.S. Like I speak English. I went to English, you know, I went to American schools. I've helped out thousands of Americans, you know what I mean? I've helped out plenty of people. I've donated my time, hundreds of hours to charities. You know, I've been doing I've been a live host for autism benefits for a long time, fire relief, earthquake, disaster. You know, I've helped people. I help people in my community. Like I try to live a positive life to help others. And there's just people out there that don't care about that. So, and they don't even know me, you know? It sucks, but that's kind of the gig, right? And that's, sometimes I wish I was a white person. But hey, you know, I was born this way. I mean, I can't change that. What I can change is how I think and how I treat other people. And that's, you know, that means anything to anybody out there. I hope you're able to pay it forward and treat people. If you take away color, gender, race, and treat people as human beings, like everybody on this planet as human beings, the world starts to become a little bit of a better place. That's how I look at it. User, I'm not on Twitch right now. I am streaming on YouTube. If you guys want to check me out on YouTube, it is on my TikTok page. You can click on the link that's there. It takes you to my link tree, and my link tree has my streaming platforms that I'm on. I've been streaming on Twitch since Justin TV. Officially started streaming and like really wanted to get into it was 2016, and it's been 7 years as of June or May. 7 years as of May this year. So it's been pretty cool, man. Love your show, bro. Some people aren't just skewed humans, and it's the truth. Like it's, and you can't, like, we live in a world where we have to we do the best that we can to find the good. And we have to do the best that we can with what we have to deal with the bad, right? So, I am not after anybody. I hope we all make it out alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we all know at the end of that road, we really don't. So, make the best of what you got and what you have. And if it's not where you're at and you're not happy where you're at, if I can suggest any advice to anybody out there, don't put yourself in a position where you're unhappy. You know, you got to work a little bit and put a little bit of effort into getting out of certain situations if they're bad situations, or you have to be patient and just do things and get yourself into a position where you're doing okay and you're doing better for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't sacrifice yourself for unhappiness, man. But oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get too deep into that. I apologize, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that, Corey. Thanks, Ark. Celtic, Ohio. I love your show, bro. Some people aren't just good humans. These days die. Can I dial? Yeah, the snipers are accurate in this one. They are. When I first started it on Legendary, I was rolling through and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. And I was like, they changed they added to the AI, if you've noticed, where when you're about to get rid of a champion or a high level ad, the ads kind of like aggro and focus fire on you. They try to disrupt you. They try to run in front of the champion or whatever, and they all focus fire you. So if you kind of have to move out of the way, if you stand still long enough, they'll get you, and then you'll just be right at the very end of like almost getting the champion, and the champion will re-heal. So what I'm doing here, ladies and gents, I was just on my hunter with Lucky Pants, with Malfeasance, running and doing a master dungeon and was flying through it, you know, between what, 10, 12 minutes, I think, right? Getting through that. So since most of the stuff in there is like arc, huh? Pull that out. Let me put this one to work. And then I don't think anything was void, was there? It was solar, huh? Solar was the jam. Let's go with... Oh, I do have it already. This thing is Bourgeois Avalanche. I got this from the, you know, the holiday, whatever, Christmas. With incandescent, subsistence, high caliber rounds, full bore. I think slaps. Bumblebee tuna. Is that an Ace Ventura reference? Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Balls are showing. I appreciate that. Everybody in chat and stream, thank you so much, man. Not this. All right, Andrew. You're good, man. Bumblebee tuna's from for me, it's from Ace Ventura. For the Solar Flawless. What is the shader? That's sick. It's almost matte black. I know, right? Here, I'll show you guys right here. It's the Erebos Glance. Sometimes it pulls up like gold, but this was from D1. This was a D1 shader. And then what I'll do is if certain items show up with like that orange, I'll go to my next one, which is Amethyst Veil, to kind of darken it out. Yeah, I wish if they just had an onyx shader, that's all I would put on. That's all I would put on. That would be it. All right, so here we go. So let's get this kind of situated here. So what we're gonna do here is, since we're just basically rolling that. So let's do kinetic siphon. I'll even run low. So I'm using Asphidian aspects on top of kinetic loader just to keep reloading malfeasance. I'm gonna go with this to do the 3 times stack, and then I'll do this for the kinetic surge, just to add a little bit more damage. And then here I'll do because I think you can get it up to like, I think this makes it like 20 seconds unless they fixed it. But let's see if this works. All I'm doing is I'm running malfeasance with this Asphidian aspect just to get the reload time in there, and maybe these to break shields. We'll see. We'll do a run. And yes, I got post grenade rolling. And the lost sector currently is here, and me and Misha, and it's the metamorphosis. And so the reason why I'm doing this is malfeasance seems to be bugged. And for everybody in stream and in chat, so you know, malfeasance automatically runs with a... Dude, I wish that was a shader. Dude, that would be dope if that was a shader. Is there a shader like that? Dude, that would be sick. But anyways, it's strong against unstoppable champions, meaning that it'll stun unstoppables. But check it out. Oh, did I even do it? Oh, shoot, I didn't. I didn't. Let me do this. Let me at least do this. There we go. I'm running arc, right? That's even better. I can do that. I can do that for the stunning, while stun champions take bonus damage from your abilities and element. Okay, so that'll be fine. Normally I would throw that on there because I have machine gun, but I think I'm gonna do something more along the lines of here. Oh, I could do that. Dude, that would be sick. Hold on one second. Let me bust out my could totally do that. Where's my pirate? My pirate scout. You know what I'm talking about. Has vault or jolt. Oh, I could do long arm. That'll be slow. I need something with a high fire rate. I think I just gotta find it. It's the here it is. The tarnished metal or metal or whatever it's called. Yeah, this will be rad. And the reason why is so I can keep proccing right here. So if you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charge, rapid precision shots with bows, snipers, and scout rifles generate an armor charge up to 2 stacks. So what that'll do, since some of the ads are basically a little bit spongy, I can bust that out. So it slaps a little bit more, you know? Alright, sorry for taking so long, but let's... So what I'm doing here, ladies and gents, is using malfeasance because I'm pretty sure until they fix it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't intended because, you know, there's so many exotics that have a perk on it that's not supposed to stack with your artifact perk. It was supposed to be whichever one was on your weapon would be the only one that would use if you double stack. Low, you can. For this particular... For malfeasance, it does stack. Sammy Makes Music, what's happening, man? Thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you, dude. Hype. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. I'll show you right now. I was just doing it with the hunter. Malfeasance with the hunter, or just malfeasance as of Tuesday, has been slapping pretty hard. Because of the 10 times damage. Just proccing it. But you'll see it. You'll see it right here. What do you guys think? Should I just go master right out of the gate, or should I go right into legendary? It's probably going to be a little bit slower because I don't have the Lucky Pants 10 times damage. Ooh, but that reload is sweet though. You guys feeling that? Alright, so here we are. Look. I'll do it. I'll go master. And this is not using Strand. This is using Arc. So I should use Strand to do the suspend, but let's see if I can do this without having to use yo, you can do it solo. It just depends the type of player you are. If you know the dungeon inside and out and you can clear it on the solo, then you can do it solo. You know, you can run it as many times as you want to, you know. In some cases, you know, there's sometimes, obviously we know dungeons are so you can solo them. They're usually not the easiest to solo, but it's possible. Where is that? So as you can see right now, Malfeasance is stunning. The overload. I always like to say overlord. And it's doing some pretty good damage from this distance. I'm hype on that reload. Alright, so there's that. Let's pop these guys over here. Sniper's a jerk, dude. Alright, we got those guys. I'm just stoked on the reload speed on this thing. When you farm... Okay, not solo. I mean, just one character. I'm too bad to solo. What do you mean? When you farm dungeons, can you do it on only one character? Or you need multiple? Yeah, you can. It just depends on your skill. If you're not good at dungeons, and it might take you a while, but I mean, if you keep playing them, you just start. It's all. Nothing changes in dungeons, only the levels, right? So if you learn where all the ads are at, what to do damage wise, there's tons of YouTube videos on how to solo dungeons. But most dungeons on an average is usually a 3-person thing. You can do it with 2 people too. So it's a multiple answer. Yes, you can solo it. Yes, it takes 3 people. Yes, you can do it with 2 people as well. You know, it just depends how good of a player you are. Yeah, you can just play with the one character. Yeah. People do 3 because it gives you 3 chances at, let's say, the Season of the Deep or whatever. The Ghost of the Deep. There's an exotic. So if you have 3 characters, right, and it gives you 3 chances. If so, you finish it on your main character, you go to your second character, you finish it. That's a second chance at the exotic, and then if you do it with the 3rd character, you get a 3rd chance at the exotic per week. That's pretty much it. On top of, you know, the loot and stuff like that in the dungeon. So armor and weapons. Trying to get all the armor of Ghost of the Deep. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. And the way the secret chests work, you could probably farm the first opening part. You know what I mean? It's just clearing ads and then clearing the yellow bars when you get to the symbol. That's one way to do it. Am I not even hitting them? Yeah. Yeah, if you get 1 piece of loot and then you open up the secret chest, it's gonna be it's whatever pieces that you find in the dungeon will pop up in the loot box. So if you get the submachine gun first try, and then every chest you open up after that, secret chest wise, you'll always get the submachine gun until you add more of the gear into the loot pool. Then it starts randomizing it, RNGing it. So if you had the boots and the gloves, it'll roll either the boots or the gloves. It's RNG. But if you roll the 1 first time through, you'll always get that one. So that's basically it for the chests, not the chests that finish the boss. So when you finish every encounter, you'll get a chance. I believe the first one is the submachine gun. Second one, you can get armor. You can get armor on any one of them. But correct me if I'm wrong. Like, whoever knows more about it, you can definitely throw that out there. We got 3 revives left. So it's a little bit slower because I'm not getting the Lucky Pants damage. But I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not struggling too hard with it. Yeah, you could do the one encounter. There's the first one that, like I was talking about. It's just basically add clear, and then putting the orb in the correct, you got to imbue it to the statue, the correct what the hell? Why is it not working? The correct statue, and then you'll be fine. Just takes a little bit of time. And then if you die, you got to start over, right? Or is that not the case? So see how it's stunning. Okay, so right there, that was circle, right? That was overload. Now this next one's gonna be unstoppable. Stunned it. Stunned, unstoppable. So it's stunning both. That's why it's like. Just gotta play a little slow. That's all. Oh, dang. It can, but you can't. So if the dungeon becomes the weekly dungeon, that's also the other thing, yo, is if it shows up as, like the weekly dungeon, sees the Ghost of the Deep, right? It is farmable. You can farm it at that point. But if it's like if it's out of the rotation, I believe you only have one chance at it per character. So if you went in there with your main, you can only do it the one time, and that would be it. Thou shalt not pass. So it's not that hard. It's not that hard with malfeasance. You just got to be a little bit patient, and just clear ads, take your time, kind of like move through and. It's so crazy, dude. So I gotta find. I don't know how many I shot up. Oh no, that was it. All right. It's what? Just 9 minutes to get to here. All right. So let's. So this is also a short dungeon. It's not like it's long. It's just, if you guys have better ways to clear the champions, by all means, like, go for it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying my way is the end all beat all, but malfeasance, all you need is malfeasance because it's literally stunning the both champion types. Except for that. I know Duality and Ghost of the Deep getting pinnacle loot. Does that mean both are farmable? It's only once per week, and check it out, yo. Unfortunately, I won't say the full name. You know what I mean? That's derogatory to my my mom's past. My mom passed 2015, so I wouldn't do her any. I would be doing her a disservice. If I was saying your full name, man. That's like disrespectful to the dead. So for those of you that are new pro coming back to Destiny, this site, I'm not sponsored by them. They don't know who I am, but I have discovered this site. It's been a couple months now. Everybody that's been asking, like the questions you've been asking, will be in the blueberries.gg. It's free, doesn't cost you anything to use. It helps you through, it'll update you on what's weekly, what's farmable, what's not farmable, exotics. It catches you up and explains Destiny pretty good, rather well. And what I really like about it is that everyone I've shown it to, as far as like new players, old players, and pro players, they always come back like, dude, this is a pretty cool site. Like it was well thought out and easy to absorb, and it helped out a lot of players. So. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Thanks, man. Yeah, all I ask, man, if you're in this chat and if you have ill will and you just want to troll and you want to be, a jerk or anything like that, this is not the stream for you, man. You're going to get bored. I'm about spreading good vibes and not you know, one of the biggest mottos in this chat is don't be a dick. And toxicity is not tolerated. Of course, you know, just be respectful of each other, and that's pretty much it, you know. Currently right now, Ibra, 1816. I'm just showing, like, because malfeasance is, for whatever reason, it's either bugged, or it's not intended to have both unstoppable and overload on it, and it works. Like, both champions are overload and unstoppable, and I'm burning through them with just malfeasance. Just need to know where this other stone. Like, sometimes it won't show the stone until you drop in. And watch, I drop in, then it'll show the other stone. Look at that. Ooh. Huh. The fire. Yeah, but it's not supposed to, because I did it with the, there's another weapon I was doing it with, or I was trying to do it with, and it wouldn't let me do it. It was one or the other. I think it was Le Monarch. So Le Monarch works as intended. Because it also has, I believe, yeah, it's unstop, right, on that as well, because of the poison counters, or the poison, something like that. Yeah, and hand cannons did get a buff. I got 4 more revives, so I'm okay. I don't mind. So this one took a little bit longer. This one's like just under 15 minutes. I was averaging, 10, 12 minutes with the Hunter, with Lucky Pants. And that's DPS-wise. So there you go. There was a Master with Warlock. Yeah, just under 15 minutes. I mean, there's only 45 ads in there. That's pretty much it. And that was not even using Strand either. It was just using Arc, and I rarely used anything from Arc. I just literally used the hand cannon. I was trying to use this to proc this, but it wasn't doing it for whatever reason. So if you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charge, rapid precision shots with bows, snipers, and scout rifles generate an armor charge. And it didn't charge an armor charge unless I don't have... Yeah, there it is right there. That should be it. That should have did it. But it didn't, so I don't know what's up with that. But there you go. I just did it with the Warlock. Yeah, so Navi, to give you more context, Yo was looking at being able to farm the gear and wanted to know if he could do it. He or she could do it, you know, just solo and farm for the gear once the armor set. You know what armor I want? I want Eris Morn's armor. I want that armor to happen to us. Hey, Liberty Young, what's up, man? I moved here from... Okay, awesome. And what was your TikTok tag there, Liberty? I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's set to 1440, 60 frames. and then you can, you know, if you don't have a 1440p monitor, you can go to 1080 or 720, 60. Ooh, forgot about the freezing. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, forgot about the frozen guys. So the first half, there's what, 2 snipers here, and then like a yellow bar, and 2 champions. And this is I set it to legendary just to be a little bit quicker. Gosh, those snipers do not miss, huh? And it's just malfeasance rolling through. The second crystal, third crystal. Moth. Of all things, a moth. That was pretty funny. I barely missed it too. What about Wishinder? Will it do Barrier and Overload? I don't think it will. I think that was one of the ones we checked, but test it to see, or I can test it if you want me to, but I don't think so. I think Malfeasance is the one. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I think it, you know, obviously it wasn't intended. Gonna keep spawning those guys or what? Like the use? I thought there was only like 3 of them. Keep spawning them in, huh? Yeah. Woo. Reload it here. And that's why I like high caliber rounds, because it staggers. Unless it's a certain dungeon that doesn't allow you to have it, but or Lost Sector. You want to farm our weekend? Good, man. Best of luck. Awesome, dude. It's pretty cool, man. Like, enjoy that site. Like, you can read it whenever you want to. You know what I mean? Leisurely, bathroom, whatever. It's cool because you can reference stuff and go back to it, and then, you know what I mean? It helps you out, makes you look smart too, because you actually learn. You're learning. You know what I mean? And that's awesome. That's all that really matters, you know. I also hope to, you know, encourage and inspire. That's all really it is too, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, it's not like, not trying to be like, you know, there's nothing that you're not immune to negative stuff happening. Obviously we have our bad days. I just try to make the most of it, you know what I mean, if we can. That's that. And that was what, 5 minutes? Under 6 minutes? Let's see. Let me show these guys here. Just under 6 minutes. So there you go. And that's legendary. So you don't have to do master. You know what I mean? But obviously right now I just blew through it, so and it gives you something for doing it solo. So it would be a good time to kind of like sneak through there. Most important thing for everybody out there, just have confidence in your gameplay. You know, you don't have to bull in and rush it. When you learn how a lost sector works, or a dungeon works, or an encounter works, you just get better at it, and then you realize what weapons do work and what weapons don't work. You know, right now I need to catch up on my lore. By video, it's what makes me stay playing the game. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Bife is an OG, man. He kind of got a little bitter though, and I don't blame him. Because he tried to put everything together. There's also another lore guy too, right? I think Aztec had like an issue, not an issue, but I think they did like a collab together. But it's good stuff, man. There's just some good stuff out there to check out and get into. Yo, check that out. That's but definitely, you know, happy hunting on the farming. And for those of you in streaming and chat, I definitely want to take the time to say hi to everybody.
Oh, hi.
And thank you for being a part of the stream.
You the best. You the best.
Much love. I'm gonna get some hype in chat. The season activities. So you know, there's 3 different tiers, and I'll show you them right now. See how these are basically like your, you know, like in Dreaming City, you have the blind well, and you know how you have the energy charges. You have the level 1, level 2, level 3. Same exact concept. So you have your feeble offering, which is, if you see it right there, it says tier 1. So this is the easiest one to do in the encounter. You just got to look on the consoles when you go to the white diamond when you start, and you run over to wherever it is you're running to. If you deposit a feeble offering, you'll get the lower tier. It takes a little bit longer, and but it's not longer. It's a little bit faster, but you're not charging up the meter as much. But you'll be able to get a chest and something at the end anyway. This is the robust offering. This is tier 2, and it's a little bit harder. And then here's the third one, which this one's like, for whatever reason, just kicks your ass. And you got to roll in with a pretty solid team with pretty solid, you know, team. If you have the right setup, it's easy. It's not that hard. You just got to have a lot of good ad clear and matching the elements and being able to handle ads and do the mechanics as well. But that's all that is. This is tier 1. Feeble offering is level 1. Robust is level 2. And then powerful is level 3. That's the highest one. So think of it like that. How do I? They upgraded the carrying capacity. I got it up to 20. I didn't get past 21. But just before on Monday, I was farming the Devil's Lair, which was the nightfall before reset on Tuesday, and I got as many as I could. Yeah, so just to show you, they updated. You can carry more Ascendant Shards. You can carry more Ascendant Alloy. on your character here, you can favorite your color shaders. See how there's the little star? On controller, it's the right thumbstick. As you can see, it'll make the little star here. And then you back out, go back in, and then it'll be like on your front page. See right here. And then you can, same thing, right click. And for mouse and keyboard, it's just shift. Shift will make it appear and not appear. They kind of, this is weird, like they messed everything up. I got so used to how the color is, so I had to go through and kind of look for most of them. But for the most part, I found the ones I normally use. But hopefully that helps. Malfeasance is awesome. If you are a hunter main, Malfeasance has definitely got to be one of your tops. Because of the Lucky Pants combo. So, and I'll show that to you guys too. Like right here, you go to, change character. Yeah, Malfeasance, you gotta have I would say you would have to have Malfeasance. Like you should, just because it's a great hand cannon. It did get a buff. It's probably gonna get fixed here in a little, once obviously I'm gonna say Bungie's already aware of it. I think Aztec Cross already did something on this, as well as a couple other main streamers. They did the damage testing and they were like, yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be intended that Malfeasance was to have what it has right now. But reality is, if you want to have a pretty solid hunter, you can do Thread of Mind for the Strand, Thread of Accent. So Thread of Mind is basically defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy, so you're gaining your energy back. Activating your grenade ability reloads your equipped weapons and grants bonus airborne effectiveness. I don't care about that stuff. And handling, the whole point of this is your shackle grenades. You get 2. You can suspend. Champions got nerfed, so they don't sit up in air for 12 seconds anymore. They sit up there for 4 seconds. So you focus all your damage on champions first, then the ads, because the ads, I think it's what is it, 8 seconds or 10 seconds now? They knocked off a couple seconds. They still nerfed it, but they still stay up in the air quite a bit. Then you have this fragment, which is Thread of Generation. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. Of course, suspending unraveled and server effects applied to target have increased duration. And of course you do Whittle Silk. You have an additional grenade, right? Shackle grenades. And then, of course, here you have your the dive, whatever that little you dive to the ground thing. And just do shackle grenades, threaded spike, triple jump, and of course marksman dodge. So reload, I do the marksman dodge because it reloads. So you have 1, 2, 3 ways to reload in a you know what I mean, when you're clearing ads. So hopefully that makes sense, Hey Navi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. When I did the quest, it was a grind, but it's so worth it. Awesome, man. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Yeah, Malfeasance has been really good. It's even when they fix it, it's still going to be good because it still has the Unstoppable Champions perk, you know what I mean, built into it. And on top of that, the Catalyst. So I got my Catalyst just through playing Vanguard Strikes, just regular ones. I was just messing around one, and I got one. So whether you do Nightfalls or Vanguard Strikes, you'll eventually get it. So what I'll do here is I'll run let's run a hero. I don't know what this one is. This is the Savathun World one. Unless you guys want me to run the Lost Sector again. Did you guys want me to run a Lost Sector as the hunter? Yo, Relay. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the Chilla stream. Yeah, let me run this. I think I did a Nightfall. Yeah, I did Nightfall. I forget. And then what I'll do here is I'll run and grab something to drink here in a little bit.
Is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something you can use, like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need.
Yeah, the Lucky Pants and Triple Surge is insane.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Look at that. Shredded that. And then the reason why it's good too is that when it's anti-barrier and unstoppable, and you have strand, it's easy, man. Because you strand the anti-barrier. You do damage to the anti-barrier first. Throw the shackle, throw it up in the air before it throws its shield up, and then just continue, and then you'll get your reload back, and then you can just continually do damage. See, I can hop, I'm already reloaded, and I can do this, switch up to my Lucky Pants. Throw that, switch up. You got to make sure that you're at your ammo capacity is at 20. For you to proc Lucky Pants. And then you just got to pay attention to Out of Luck. It's a 10-second cooldown, or 9-second. I call it a 10-second cooldown when it starts. Well, thank you. Sorry for the YouTube channel. I keep here. Let me pull the chat out, and then I can look at it. Pop the chat out. I have my Destiny item manager covering it, but I think I fixed it from there. So for those of you that are in chat and want to check me out, I'm also on YouTube. If you want to throw me up on a TV or on your touchpad, resolutions as high up to 1440p at 60 frames. But you can always downsize that to 1080 and 720 to fit your needs. But it's a pretty clean stream, I hope. Put a lot of effort into making it clean and worth looking for on looking at on TV. So. Yeah, I think Sunshot's really good right now too. VTF, it is Destiny 2. We are playing the new DLC dropped on Tuesday. It's called it's called Season of the Witch, and it's Season 22. Season 21 concluded, and now we are on Season 22.
These weird hive controls, and how does this? Ah, there it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Oh, that's a teammate. I was shooting the teammate. Is it any good? Dalton, it's interesting. There's some new mechanics, new stuff. It's pretty much the same though as you would expect from a DLC or a season, season 22. Eris, we're learning a little bit more about Eris. Eris is in the battle now. She kind of went anime
I don't know. Didn't expect this.
hive style from her normal look. Like she has her battle gear on, and it's actually pretty dope. But yeah, it's good. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. The new activities are actually pretty crazy. Like, it's, you know, like the Blinding Well has its 3 tiers. There's something similar like that. It's kind of like the Court of Oryx. But it's like on a bigger scale. So there's like 3 different activities you can do, and you can knock the power level up. I was wondering if they were going to notice that or not. I was standing right next to him with the orb in my hand. He was like, hey, and he shot me.
Oh, it's on the move again.
Crota is back, Dalton. For the final shape, it has been announced, I believe, that Crota will be back as the raid. Actually, no, not even final shape, in 2 weeks. So after this week and 1 more week, the raid's supposed to be Crota. And it's like, has this ridiculous hard mode put on it too, just so you know. For whatever reason, they wanted to make it super tough, and it's kind of like it's a stupid reason. They're just making it tough because they want to make it tough because it's a challenge mode, but it's not like a reasonable like. It's like they're making it 1840 when you're 1810. You know what I mean? And that's happening right now. And it's kind of like, meh, you know? They're going to put you 30, 40 light under for this contest mode for Crota.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Don't you... Okay, here we go. Wait, what happened? Oh, you know what it is? Did I, Here. I forgot you gotta go here.
Got it.
I think I... Nope. What am I doing wrong here? Where you at, Stompies?
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself.
Jerks.
Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown.
I'm pretty sure like there's gonna be similar things. If we've learned anything about Bungie bringing back dungeons and raids, or bringing raids back, it's like they're backwards. Oh no. What a terrible time for it to go like that. Don't get me wrong, I like Bethesda. I don't have anything against Bethesda. I think Starfield's going to be a good game, but people were very skeptical of it. Like, it looks good, but people are actually skeptical, like, on the actual, like, content in the game. People got nervous about it.
Looks like we're all clear, Fish. We're heading in.
Careful. The night guarding
Yo,
this
Dragon
place,
Force, what's happening, man?
he's an
Welcome on
rival
in.
Oryx, and he's no joke.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
You guys want the webcam on? You guys care about that? Spoiler alert, I'm Asian. I just like it because like my room's dark right now. It's like dark. It's kind of cool in here. Very vampire-esque. You know. Typical gamer, man. Dark and cool. I'm also on YouTube too, if you guys want to see that. Oh no. Get me out of here. Dang it. Brandon, thank you so much for the follow. Mario, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for being supportive. Welcome on into the Chiller stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. And we're playing some Destiny 2, man. Season 22. I'm running a Nightfall just for funsies. Bob, Mr. Pants. What is it? Someone? Is there anybody out there like make a gamer tag Bob Round Pants? The opposite of square round, or Bob Triangle Pants. SpongeBob Round Pants. And he's just a circle. Like those happy face scrubs. Dude, Jesus does a ton of damage right now. How you know I'm here? Everybody that enters the room, it shows me. I'm a streamer, man. Streamers, we get to see everything. Bye. This is just on her hero, just so you all know. No need to freak out. Like, whoa, you're doing so much damage, man. It's on hero. I'm mad to you. Right on, man. I appreciate that. Just chilling out. I'm here. Yo, thanks for the revive, man. I appreciate you. Cool. Alright, let's get this guy. So this is the champion I'm talking about here. You go, and then just keep focusing on that DPS. There you go. Got that done. Reload it again. Boom. Got my. Oh, let's go grab this. Got it. You see what I mean? Like when you do damage to it, they like the ads kind of like it aggroes the ads to make you stop shooting the champion. I'm not a fan of snipers, dude. I'm really not, but I guess whatever. Wildcard final. Women have a chance to create experimental substitution at the target location. Wow, that might be a good sniper. So there you have it, folks. That's malfeasance in a nutshell. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Dragon? You want to jump on for a couple rounds or something? What I really wanted to see was this. So 39. Gosh, it's so slowed for that. Okay, so let's take a look here. We got that and that. Alright. Do I have you on here? Are you on here? Oh, there's Spuds. What are they doing? Private mod. They're doing private match. They're learning. They're probably working on weapons and stuff. Invite Sammy to the fire team. I know Dakota is Ruin Eater, right? Which one was yours? You can drop it in the YouTube chat if you don't mind. Okay, while we're here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm gonna make something to drink. Go ahead and drop your yeah, drop the gamer tag in the YouTube chat. I think it should be fine there. And if not, we'll find out. But I'm gonna get something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah. On the light. Kick on the webcam here. Right. Be like, boop. What's up? It's funny how one button press changes the light dynamic. So now I can get this. Was it there? Thank you so much for everybody for being in part of the stream. I do appreciate it so much. I'm gonna pull that down, drop that. Open that all the way up. And my game crashed. Alright. Sorry about that, dude. Sorry the game's crashing, man. Protos. I don't think I have anything in the Postmaster worth. Crazy over. I am playing on what? Hunter. I'm good. Double check my quest line for this. Seasonal. Eris is good. How much? I got 53,000. Can you do the hashtag on the end of that, or give me the or don't do the hashtag and just put 4 numbers in, whatever your 4 numbers are. Make sure you're signed in too. Or is it just dragon farts? Ooh, look at all these reverse. Yucky. Oh, I see. OW. Okay. Is it with the space? OWG? There is. Go. Ladies and gents, welcome in.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Welcome in, Dragon Farts. Dragon Farts, how far are you into, like, story-wise? Have you completed the mission and whatnot? Oh, behind us. Ton of those tag things? What do you mean? Oh, it's got a repulsor brace on it. Good one. Like you need to run, yeah, let's go to the helm really quick. Like, the deck of whispers. Okay. So if you want, we can just keep running the event. The vault here. So you get cards for basically doing anything, I believe. Oh, I picked up an exotic here. Deers in there. I'm okay with not having, because those I can use a little bit later. Those are for a second. Space. Here. What do I need? I need the cape, right? That really quick. Pop that on. I'll grab the boots too, just because it's... Here you go. Got a full outfit. Hop over to here. That's the wrong one. Erebos. See how like Erebos has like the orange in there? So what I could do with this is I'll hop into here and I'll take a look at like Skelly. Oh nope. Chess piece, same thing. mean, it's there. Okay, so it's the cape that's like that. The cape is the one that's looking. And then boots. Dang, dude. Didn't make it. They didn't make it to where you can roll all onyx. It's a bummer. Hate when they do that. Well, I guess technically it matches with the cape. So there is that. But the other part of it is too, like, I don't have to really rock that. I can make up my own and just do my own thing, which I've been doing. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where did those boots go? Those aren't the right ones. Ooh, let's go. All right. Sorry. Fashion, bro. Important. Right? What's up? What's up, Lex? Lexion? All right. Which one is that we prefer? Are we gonna do this one? We'll just do this one. Spire. Do we do it like rotate? Do the spire? Do the other one? Do the spire? Do the other one? Because I think if we do the spire, it gives us cards, right? Or gives us here, look. I have 60 of these, 22 of these, and 9 of these. So we can go for a minute on that. Kind of feeling the skelly. Look at that, bro. Spicy. Yo, welcome on to the chat. I appreciate you. I got one more spot if somebody wants to jump in. If one of my subscribers are in, you're more than welcome to jump in. If Sammy is floating around out there, you're more than welcome to pop in. And also, too, Vladimir, I do apologize, man. Thank you so much for the lightning bolts. I don't know what's going on with I'm not getting these messages right away. Thank you so much for the TikTok. Thank you so much for the lightning bolt. Thank you for the TikTok. Thank you for the heart. Lexian Crow. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Much love.
Take the high flight to the ritual circle.
Because you got to remember too, Malfeasance, the catalyst is Vorpal. So you got Vorpal on top of Lucky Pants, on top of Kinetic Surge.
Let them know.
Pretty dope. Oh, no way. You gonna shoot little crystals? Let's go, dude. Oh, terrible. Terrible game. Yo, Am, thank you so much for the share. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Heck yeah, man.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Are those things permanent or something? Oh, what happens if you use them for something else? Can you, like... Can you kill each other with? No, no, right? Oh, I gotta go over where he's at. Damascus, thank you so much for follow. Damascus, have you followed the stream before? Are you following and unfollowing, man? If not, no worries. Are you using Malfeasance too? Nice. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna check, I'm gonna peep. I'm gonna check what's he got, what's he got. And inspect the drip, inspect the, oh, look at that. Ew. I dig it, I dig it. Doing the void, okay, alright. That was cool. I got something for that. Getting 9 kills in a row. Who's making teriyaki? I am, dudes. Send the mac teriyaki. Egg roll. And then we need Arc and Solar if you haven't gotten these chests yet.
She'll never give up being a hive.
Yes, she will.
I don't think I need them.
The
Oh,
sooner
whoa,
we
whoa,
can
whoa,
get
whoa,
this
whoa.
done, the sooner she can finish this.
I wouldn't be so sure. I see that look in her eyes when she
I don't think
gets
I can
those
grab it yet.
tithes. And you see it too.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I'm also aware of, I believe there's another one over here too, right when you come up. Right behind you. Got this plate here. Uh-oh. Overshot that one. Yeah, and just to give you a heads up too, dragons, you don't have to be right on my ass if you can refrain from doing that. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Ah, do I have it? I have it right here. You get it? GG's. Just in case anybody needs it. Get free glimmer. That's how I look at it.
Guardian down.
Alright, we'll just go forward and pull them forward. That would be the best bet. Don't have any of these cards yet. It should pull you guys in.
Disrupt that thing to clear the room of arc energy.
Conduct the charge of arc to the inert crystals.
Looks like he's already on it. Woo, got one. This is Retrofit Escapade. Actually, there's a decent one. It's almost a G-roll at the Banshee. That one's pretty good. It rolls. It's got a target lock and 4 times the charm on it. Hopefully that helps out, Dakota. Yeah, you can get a good, a pretty decent one if you don't have one crafted yet. You can get a decent one at Banshee. It's there. It's got target lock and 4 times the charm. You just got to make sure you land precision hits with it, and it shreds, man. And the reason why I like Retrofit Escapade before, they nerfed it a couple times already. Utilizing Strand and being able to reload using this. Where is it at? This one here. Using your grenades reloads your weapon. So you can see how long it takes to reload. If I did it this way, just through it, the reload's so much faster. It reloads way more faster this way. Gotta dive through the door. So to get a strand for my hunter. Oh, Dakota, get the strand, bro. That's playing Neo Muna, right? You just gotta play Neo Muna.
Say that again.
So double
Survive
divide
this,
snow
but believe
cone.
me, you won't survive
here.
Eris.
You're all bluffing. You can't.
Is there
crush
something in
me.
there that I missed?
I'm too important.
For now. But your freedom of movement is a privilege. And we have a crate just for you.
Guardian, down.
Oh no! No! Thank you, good sir. There's one right there too.
These are the Spire's wardens. Remove them and complete our ritual.
Here. Here. Easy with the blade barrage. Like, he's just throwing blade barrages like crazy, dude. That's funny. Where are we at here?
Sword logic is easy. Survival of the fittest. You don't need to dress it up.
It is not an evolutionary adaptation, but a philosophical understanding. Active, not passive. You must prove your right to exist, or else you do not deserve existence. It creates a moral imperative to seek out and destroy everything you encounter.
I need glimmer,
You have
so
to
that's why
keep
I'm picking up
breaking
all the glimmer right
things
now.
until you find something you can't break.
Well, yes. That is one way of putting it.
You look at that one. That one. Then we can do orbit. See if Sammy is still down. Sammy might be gone. No, he's still here. Playing Season Arena 7th to Inspire. Fight to Fire Team. See if he'll join in. If not, no biggie. Just keep using Blink. Use whatever makes you comfortable, man. It's like sometimes you do have to switch up. That was my buddy Bender too. We'll run the summons. Probably in the middle of it, that's why he's not coming back out. $18.10. Aye. We'll go to the Battler. Battler X. Boom.
expected to see you glowbugs fluttering around down here.
This dude's name is Danny Zanny DeVito. That's awesome.
Is acting self-righteous about it. Relax for once. Have fun getting your hands dirty.
Okay, so that's robust. So it'll be like medium. It's a level 2. Got all 3. Where's the first one here? Making my way to drop the burdens, the tributes. Hopefully I make it. Woo! Alright. DPS. Dude, what the hell? That's so crazy. Got it. GG's. Like it wasn't jumping up over that little ledge. That's crazy. Kept like going straight up.
But that was the most entertaining.
I don't know what Savathun has planned for these packs, but it can't be good. Clear them out.
I picked robust because level 3 will shit can us. Okay. Dude, what the hell, bro?
Remote scans indicate that the oubliette is larger than we thought. There must be more undiscovered chambers.
How was that?
Of course. This
Is that like a
Sabathun
spike?
we're
Oh, I
talking
see. It was
about.
that.
Even I haven't seen everything in here. Don't worry, you'll get where you need to go. After the boss makes you work for it.
Guardian down.
Yo, Aaron Gonzalez, what's happening, man? See if y'all got what it takes. Aaron, how are you doing today, man? How is your night going? Or day? Or afternoon? Oh, all is good? Good, man. Good, good. Just chilling, bro. Just chilling, man. Gaming with Dragon Farts here for a little bit. Gotta get that second one done. Yeah, the sooner we get these guys done, the sooner we can get rid of this. Gonna shoot the bricks. So every time a Vex sacrifices itself to the Oracle, it'll put an overshield on the boss. Our job is to, and the faster you kill those glowing Vex, the faster we can get back to boss DPS. Is that boss DPS I'm talking about? Oh, he can teleport, huh? Bro, what is worth getting right now, Lightfall? Or the Witch Queen? Like, what do you mean? Oh, what is worth getting? Well, technically, if you have double check, gosh, I believe if you get Witch Queen, you can get access to this stuff. If you can find a combo, look for the combo. I believe there's a way to get Lightfall and Witch Queen together, and it's about the same price. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked up. I'll be honest. I haven't looked up, like combos or anything in a minute, dude. Are you okay, Dragon? You good, dude? Yeah, and you got to be careful too. Like, make sure you get, like, if you can get the combo, it's the best way to go about it, man. If you can get both, get them both. It might be like a $10 difference, but it might be better. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
If Sivu had just realized that, I think she would have joined Savathun in a heartbeat. That would have been something to see.
I believe we can go back to the middle, right? Do it all over again. Just so you don't get caught up, you know what I mean? You just end up spending like $150 when all you had to do was pay $50. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference, you know? Like, I honestly wish they would have did something where, like, every time a new DLC comes out or, like, a new season comes out, that, like, obviously you have the $59.99 and, then, like, even do the $79.99 and then it gets the additional, it unlocks the other seasons for you. You know what I mean? Like, to catch everybody up, not make everybody pick and choose all these random-ass, DLCs, you know, and get confused by them.
So, you made it to the oubliette. Big deal. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. If you want to juice up your little hive god, you're gonna have to improve your spellcraft. And quick.
I pre-ordered, so it's expensive. That way, this game worth though. Yeah, well, I do the annual pass. I bought Final Shape and the annual pass for the $99 one, I think it is. And that way, like, I don't have to worry about anything, dude. I don't have to sit there and worry, like, which one to get, which one to buy. It's just, it's already there, you know? I need to get it over. We get rid of the. Oh. Legacy, okay. And the Legacy one comes with Beyond Light, Forsaken, and Shadow Keep, right? That's the one that's, jeez, Louise, dude. Yeah, we're not. Looks like we might get a wipe here. Second one, if I can squeeze out that third one, then I will. See, best guys kind of got that going for us. Oh, we gotta get the Shriekers. You're not doing okay. There we go. It is for me. It is for me. It's just there's so many ads. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of ads right now. I don't know if this is a level 3. I think this feels like a level 2, but it feels like a level 3. And I'm not using like any of my real gear. I'm just using whatever I have to get the veiled. We got two. Two should slow it down a little bit. Like how the ads are just kind of appearing out of nowhere. I think the damage stuff might be a little bit off in this particular setup. We need to get the last wizard. If anything, I think submachine guns, machine guns, anything that like can do massive ad clear always helps in this particular activity. I think will be the most beneficial. Whoever's got it's got to run. There we go. Yep, we failed.
Persistence makes up for a lot. I learned that from the boss. So reload and go again already.
Savathun must be performing light experiments on her own brood.
Dragonfarts, are you familiar with the mechanics of this? Okay. So essentially what you want to do, see how like on my screen, anytime there's a diamond, that's pretty much where you want to go on your screen. And this one here, you do fists. You get the, you hit the arc stone in the middle, and it procs you with crystalline charge, which is on the left-hand side of the screen for X amount of seconds. And you go around and you hit the shards with the fist on it. But you gotta have the charge. If you don't have the charge, it won't work. But you can go to the next one here. See this one and hit it, and it'll give you the charge. You get 15 seconds on a charge, and then you hit, and then you have to destroy. Destroy the wizard at each crystal. And see how on the top left-hand side it says Arc Singers. Charge the Arc Crystals, 5 out of 6. If you do the 6, then it becomes boss damage. That's what we want to get. That's what we want to ultimately get to, is to be able to do boss damage. Because we're being timed. And then once you get all the crystals, you'll see the green circle on the ground. I missed it. He's gonna, you hit the green circle on the ground. There you go. Then it'll activate damage phase for the boss. And that's pretty much it. Rinse and repeat. What makes this really hard, Aaron, is the attrition. So in order for you to heal right away, you have to destroy ads in order for them to drop the healing, the little healing orb. There you go. We still got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Nice job. GG's. So each one has its mechanics. The mission drops exotic. It drops weapons and it drops armors for the season, and it also drops cards. And it also drops red borders. So the more that, see on the left hand side where it says travel to the next altar, there's that bar. I gotten it by doing level 3s. I've been able to get a level 3. Which I got, I believe, 3 chests for it. 2 or 3 chests, something like that. Eris will come out and she'll like spawn X amount of chests. The Nightfall or Grandmaster. If you're doing Master Nightfall and Grandmaster, they do drop exotics. I even think it drops exotic for Legendary too, but not every time. I think it's more if you hover over it, it'll tell you. It'll tell you uncommon, rare, or common. But you run these because it's the seasonal. You'll be able to get like you're going after your any of the armor gear pieces or red borders, stuff like that. There we go. So this one here, you basically defend the Oracle from the two Vex right here that come out that sacrifice themselves to it. And what happens is when they sacrifice themselves to the Oracle here, you have to shoot those little extra shields, and it buffs the boss a little bit. So once it disappears, then we go to the next one. So destroying those glowing Vex will make the encounter a little bit quicker. And it's always the same. Nothing changes. You're always going to have the Hydras come out, the malignant Hydras that do some decent DPS and drive you crazy. There you go, GG's. And then it should disappear when the... Okay, boss is open for DPS. I was wondering what was hitting me from the back. It's having a good game. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Machine gun from Banshee. Yes, it's called Retrofit Escapade, and the roll on it is target lock and 4th time's a charm. It's a decent roll if you don't have that one already. Geez, we got them all. And all that does is show you where the plates are at, and it helps you get across from one to the other. All right. He wants to go crazy. I'm gonna switch out for this one because the harpies are arc. They have an arc shield on the level 3. So this one here, you're going after the abominations, the blue ogre looking things. Got the second one. There's 3 of them. There should be a total of 3 of them. I got 2. That's 3. Then look on your left-hand side of the screen. It says Void Keepers destroyed Void Crystals. So you got to run and punch or destroy those crystals in each of the shields. Watch out for exploders. They're invis. Where I'm down at, the ogre or abomination's almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to save you. We revealed to open up the platform so we can get from one side to the other. We got Void Keeper, so we got one more shield void thing that we got to break. Wherever that is. I see it's over here. Got him. So it should be DPS. We got Void Keepers. We got to destroy 3 crystals again. You got a minute and 40 seconds to do so. And then we got DPS for the boss. Got it? Now just give the boss everything you got. You got to kind of hide because the exploders will keep getting you. Good job, guys. We got it. And then that should finish up the bar. And it'll either give us another one or it'll stop. Yeah, that's it. GG's. So if you do level 3s, see how like it fills up? It'll keep filling up when you do level 3s. And it just gives you more rewards at the end. Oh, it's not easy. I'm squishy. Like look at my resilience. It's 91 out of 40. Not too bad. But it's also here like it's got subtle foes. Certain foes are stealthy, and that was the exploders. Attrition is terrible. Regeneration is greatly impaired. Defeating enemies may create wells of light. So when you get hit and you lose life, you're just like there all the time. So that's why everybody was dying. And the power level is disabled. So combatant difficulty is set to a fixed level, and then galvanize is basically combatants have more health, and are difficult to stun. So any of your stunning effect stuff won't stun, though, or in this case, like high caliber rounds or anything like that, it won't stun. Oh no. So if we want, we can try to do all 3 at level 3 and see if we can test our luck. But that's going to be, but everything is timed, so everything has a specific. Ruben, is there a Discord? Yes, there is, but it's only for those that are subscribed and following the stream.
So, you made it to the oubliette. Big deal. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. If you want to juice up your little hive god...
And there's nobody in Discord. I'm just talking to everybody through stream.
And quick.
Guardian down.
Like LFG. I am not a service stream, unfortunately. I do help out though, like, you know, when I can. Currently right now I got an extra spot. But normally, as always, like in most streams here, it's like subscribers get priority. If they want to play in game, all they gotta do is ask. And if I do got an extra slot, I just gotta go to orbit. But for the most part, I'm not a service stream, and the reason being is I've just had my fair share of trolls, and it's hard to maintain that and try to have a good, clean chat when people, they'll just subscribe just to say, terrible things in chat and run amok in chat as best they can. I've been through quite a bit in the last 7 years as a streamer, so my guard's always going to be a little bit up. If I don't really know you and you're coming in a stream and you're asking for Discord, asking for, without even like saying hi, hello, how are you, what's going on, how's it going, chat, like you're not introducing yourself, it's kind of like, that's the problem with service streams, is that'll happen. Like, hey, can I come in and run me through this, and then they leave. They generally don't hang out in the stream, and there's no connection there. Like, I'm trying to surround myself with like chill people and non-toxic people, and because I'm just over that, you know what I mean, if that makes any sense. Toxic people, don't want to see me be successful. They don't want me to grow my brand or grow as a streamer. They just want me to be like their pet, and they want to take over the stream, and they want to be the spotlight. And people forget that when you support a streamer, you know what I mean, it's not necessarily with money. You don't do it with money. You support by following, you support, sharing. You actually support the streamer, and you're there for the streamer, and you genuinely want the streamer to grow and be successful. That's it. You know what I mean? Be chill, and like you genuinely like that person. You want them to be successful. A lot of people come in and kind of have like entitlement over streamers for and not know how to interact. Like, think about it this way, like, people don't interact this way in real life, and if they do, that's pretty sad, That's all. Nobody did anything wrong. But yeah, I don't tolerate, like, if someone gets a little toxic and gets out of hand, teabagging and team killing and just being annoying and obnoxious. That's like, I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? I'm a Gen Xer, man. I've been streaming for 7 years, since 2016, and like, I'm not like every other streamer. I'm not like begging, and I won't beg for follow and likes. I'll always remember people to, don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. I have no problem, reminding people, but I'm not going to sit there and beg you for it, because the people that want to be here will be here, and those that don't won't. And that's been proven 100% over the last 7 years. Oh, I got blown up. I forgot those are the... So we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get rid of the abominations. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Hey, thanks, Aaron. And the Unknown, thank you so much. And what's even crazier is that, the part that like always bums out a lot of streamers is that the people that, pretend to be supportive of the streamer, and they're actually not. Like, they're very like, oh, dude, I was whipping him. It should have hit the exploder. That was weird. Like, they pretend to, and what they're doing is they're just hurting the streamer, There's a lot of people that do that, and it sucks because it's hard to tell, because, we're trying to make friends, right? We're trying to do the good thing and have a good community and good people and just have fun, and then there's people that just, they don't care, anything and everything, any way they can to get in and disrupt and destroy everything a streamer's built. So everything I've built over the last 7 years, someone will come in, there's always somebody every night that, there's not someone, there's actually a handful of people that always come through that just want to destroy whatever it is I'm doing just because they can, and they can give a shit about me, and if I go homeless or if I go on the street, you know what I mean, they take it as a win. The other sad part is that I, like, as much, I really haven't faced it, like, in real life. Like, I have friends and stuff, and where I live at in Cali, like, people have been pretty cool, but on TikTok, a lot of racism, a lot because I'm Asian. COVID this, go back to Asia this, the whole being Chilean, you look like Bobby Lee, you look like this, you look like that, you look like Steve Aoki, like every racial thing you can think of, you know what I mean? And they'll just, and it's like, and it's rude, it's super rude, you know what I mean? Like, you don't do that stuff to people you first meet, you know what I mean? Especially in person. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, and they do that. And there's a lot of like big streamers that are faking it so bad. And their community is so toxic, which is why, like, you know what I mean? I do the best I can. Like, I stream. You know, I hope to be a live streaming personality. I hope to be able to like host gaming events. Which I kind of do now, you know what I mean? I kind of do that now. That's what I was at. That's what I was at last Wednesday, last night. I was hosting and calling up competitors for Street Fighter 6, Tekken 7, Smash Brothers Ultimate. Even did like Mario Party, FIFA 23. And then like Excite Bike High Score, we do a retro arcade thing where highest score wins every Wednesday. So that's fun, you know what I mean? That's pretty chill. Like, I announce, I'll talk a little bit on the mic. I, you know, introduce everybody, call everybody up. I'm kind of like the hostess with the mostest, you know. I've always been. I'm really good with communication with people and hanging out and, you know, inspiring people is kind of the thing I like to do. Is, you know, obviously nothing's perfect. Sometimes we have bad days, right? So, I mean, I'm not above anybody, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a messiah or religious. I'm just trying to be me and be the reason why video games are fun and chat is chill, you know? Because all of us, you know, pretty sure I can say, you know, the world's not perfect and sometimes we all have bad days. I even have bad days. You know, I had some bad days the last few weeks. I just got over COVID, and that was not only stressful, it also ruined plans to go to EVO. I was supposed to go to EVO Las Vegas, got a hotel, had one of my buddies. We were going to go and compete and just have fun and experience it because it's a really big deal this year. Got COVID, ruined the plans, and, you know, had to cancel everything. And he couldn't go because I had everything planned and booked and paid for. And so I felt bad that I ruined it for him, and he was cool with it. Like, he said, "Don't worry about it. Like, shit happens." He's like, "You got COVID. What are you gonna do? Show up to the tournament and give everybody else COVID, like some people did?" So it's like, I had to do the right thing. You know what I mean? I had to stay home and quarantine and get better, and that's that. You know, next year, right? There's always next year. So what I did is I got something for my buddy. I made these jerseys, pretty cool, like baseball jerseys, and with our club, our Street Fighter Fight Club, on it. Called it's the name of the club is called CODA, and it stands for King of the Arcade. And the reason why we call it King of the Arcade is I used to work for Capcom Arcades back in the early 90s. I was 14 years old. I was the only kid in middle school. I went in middle school and asked for a work permit, and the lady laughed at me. And when I came back the next day with it filled out from the arcade, from Capcom Arcades, she was just like, "What? Why are you getting a job?" Because I was a homeless kid. I was a homeless kid eating food out of trash cans. Like, I came from nothing. It literally came from nothing. And I survived, you know what I mean? I'm a Gen Xer, so the whole lock and key bullshit, all that, I survived all that, you know what I mean? I'm still here, and I do the best I can, you know what I mean? That's all you can do. That's all you can do is do the best that you can and make the effort. I don't mind telling that story. I'm not afraid to tell it. I used to be afraid. I used to be embarrassed about it. I used to be like self-cautious. Like, I let it control me for a very, very long time in my life. And then one day I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Like, that's my story, and that's my origin story. you know. If people don't like it, they can fucking piss off, you know. But I've worked from that. I was able to be a tour manager in 2007. I've been in the music industry since 1999. I've done about 2,500 plus shows, booking, traveling, tour managing, and working Coachella Festival for 10 years, as well as Stagecoach as a side ops manager. So if you have an event and I show up, I'll figure out how I know how every event runs. I can say that. You know what I mean? I've been called up many a times, hundreds of times, from cities, and you know, people just like, yo man, we got this event going on. A lot of stuff's falling through the loops. Can you come in and put out some fires? Well, yeah. I've helped a film festival be successful 2 weeks prior to opening, and it was in such disarray, and I didn't know anything about film festivals, but I know how events work, and was able to save and help make it run smooth where people had a decent experience, a good experience, and when they left, they were like, that was pretty cool. So that's what I do. You know what I mean? What I know you can't teach people, because I was, you learn it in IRL, right? You learn it in real life. And in the trenches, as far as like running events, it was all trial and error. You know what I mean? So what we got to do, the big thing is we got to make sure we get, I mean, I'm not really paying attention, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of like, whatever. Because nobody's doing doing the mechanics. Everyone's just kind of like clearing ads, and that's pretty much it. There's like, you have to do everything in a time. Well, that one you got to punch the arc crystal. You ready? So before we even get the crystals, we got to do some ad clearing. We got to get rid of the shriekers. We got to get rid of the freaking the light bearers, so they're not killing us when we try to punch that. And then someone's got to try to get aggro from the wizard, so that way whoever's going to punch the crystal can grab it. Oh, I do have it. Oh no. And you don't have to grab that crystal. If there's other ones here, like I said, if this one's lit up, you can run up to it and punch it. See how it's getting me the crystalline charge? 15. It gives you 15 seconds. So we just got to make sure. And then here's one. Nice. And then now we should be able to do deep. We got to interact with the green circle in the middle. You got to cast the spell after the crystals. And I died. It's pretty good. It's fun. There's 3 different levels. So there's feeble, robust, and then there's power. We're doing power. And the thing about power, it's time gated, and there's a lot of stuff happening. But if you focus in, and it's up to your fire team, really. There you go. GG's. I gotcha. So now DPS for the boss. Watch out for the shriekers. So we gotta do shrieker. We gotta get rid of the shriekers to be able to do DPS of the boss, or find a spot you can hide and do DPS. But if we don't get the shriekers, they will kill us every time. So it shortens. It's short. Every time we die, we lose valuable time for the DPS phase. I appreciate that, Aaron. I try to be, man. I'm not perfect, dude. Like I get mad. I get pissed, dude. You know, I'm human. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect. You know, I get annoyed. You know what I mean? I just refuse to allow things to control me anymore, if that makes any sense, you know. And at the same time, you know, with the experiences and stuff I've gone through, when people ask for advice, or you know, if I can relate to a situation, then absolutely, you know. But I'm at no means a doctor or a psychiatrist, you know what I mean? So the trauma dumping is something people do when they come in streams. If I can recommend, there is an actual TikTok streamer, and he connects to people through gaming. I think he goes by Dr. Mick, M-I-C-K, and he's like a legit like doctor, psychiatrist. So he's I think he's even said it in some of his TikTok clips, like send people his way if you know, if it's a something that we can't deal with. And he's like recommended, because he's a licensed doctor, you know, psychiatrist. And he's got some really good insight. And one of the biggest things he's thrown out there is like, you know, the fact that someone's willing to be brave enough to step in and ask for help is above and beyond, and super like amazing that they're seeking help, you know what I mean? They're at the point where they're seeking help. Let's go. We got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Got it. 3, 2, supers, 1. Oh. Do we get it? Oh, look at that. Let's go. Let's get some hype for the team. Yeah, Dakota, have a good one, man. How's the new season 5 have it? See you later, Ninjerky. I'm going to bed. All right, man. Get some sleep, dude. Yeah, but the stream communication needs like you and him that make a good environment. We try, man. And you didn't, just want to verify and make sure, man. I got Star Eater scales. Nice, dude. Those are some good legs. It's understandable, Ruben. Appreciate your work and everything, too. You know, we, even if it's a little bit, man, like we gotta.
The witness is doing something terrible to it. I can sense it in my life.
A little bit goes a long way, you know. It's just a little bit of effort, and it seems like there'll be times where it seems like it doesn't matter. It does, man. Every little bit helps, even if it's helping one person, nudging them in the right direction to be inspired, or you know, figure out what they want to do, or whatever the case is, and it's a positive thing. That speaks volumes, you know. I'm not trying to change people. I'm just trying to help people where I can, when I can. And if it's relatable, otherwise it's just like it's a video game stream, you know what I mean? It's streaming. Let's talk about movies, pop culture. Let's talk about, you know, let's talk about cool shit, you know. But we got to get past, you know, shitting on each other first, and you know, people come in and to streams, and I've seen it. We've all seen it, and you know, every stream, any streamer, like there's just so much weird. First of all, TikTok's weird, right? TikTok could be very weird. Got him out. And then people, I've seen stuff, people like legitimately like giving out so much wrong information to like a young audience, and it's like almost like hateful kind of stuff, and it's very like aggressive, and it's very like this alpha whatever, and it's not good. And there's a lot of those, you know, and you have people just like not all there throwing out and projecting out all their crap onto everybody else, and it's like, dude, like, and people are like, yeah, man, I believe in that, man, like, and you gotta remember, like, we have, like, streamers don't realize it. Some do, but streamers have a responsibility, man. You have a like, think about like showbiz, right? Commercials, or think about shows. Like, there's a responsibility of what you're putting out to your audience and your people that you're talking to, man. And if you're putting out negative and hateful and like aggressive shit, that's the kind of people you're creating, and you're creating that following, and you're making that okay. So when they're in the real world and they're treating people like shit and getting in fights and beating up women and all this other stuff, it's like, dude, that's not cool. That is not okay. Those things are that may have happened to you. Do not project those to other people. They didn't do that. You know what I mean? There might be innocent people that didn't do that to you. If people didn't do that to you, don't blame them for that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, be the reason why kindness exists, and put yourself in a position where you're not unhappy. I've said that many a times. And don't be a dick. Like, just don't be an asshole, man. Don't be a dick. And that's pretty much it. Sometimes it's hard because maybe I don't know the context of what's going on this other side of the lens. People have told me many times, oh yeah, everything's totally cool, man. I'm good, bro. Life is good. Living the dream. The next day, oh man, I lost my house, lost my dog, wife, everyone's dying on me, and all this other crazy stuff. And it's like, whoa, that flipped pretty quick. Like, you went from like, you were living Big Willie style to like, now I'm Little Willie style in a less than a 24-hour period. Like, damn, that's crazy. And then the truth is, they just wanted somebody to talk to and project themselves as they were doing okay, so nobody felt any pity for them. And it's like, it's a it's a gaming stream, like, and I get it. Like, we connect with a lot of people and we share a common interest, and that's okay. Like, but now that I found that Dr. Mick guy, that's the person you want to talk to, man. He's an actual doctor with the PhD, and he's got a hat. He has his hat on backwards, and he's pretty chill. He's got some great insight, man, and he's like equipped to help you, or find you help if it's needed, if you need it. I'm gonna make my way over to the helm because I don't know what I need to do there. Good karma, bad karma. It is what it is, man. Like, everybody's circumstance is different. Everybody's life is different. I don't know. Like I said before, I don't know the context. We're just friends having conversation. I hope that's understood. That we're just having a conversation about stuff, and I'm just gonna follow. I hate your shoes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of seeing if I need to turn anything in. I feel like we missed our red border jam because like everything was dropping like red borders yesterday and Tuesday, and then today everything is kind of like not doing that. So we got to figure out what extra cards to get. How do you get more cards? You know what I mean? Boom. So leveling this up will get you more cards. Okay. So here we are here. Go to collections, right? Go to, let's go to medals first. Primal Frenzy. Earn melee grenade and super ability final blows. Section. Okay. And kinetic energy and multiple weapons. Which is crazy because like I've been doing the strand super and that's not doing that. Okay, so you go to collections, go to patterns, go to heavies, go to machine guns, right? Boom. So I really want to craft that machine gun. So I'm going to go here and just keep... Oh, in here, I'm sorry. And then... Is it going to give it to me? How many is it? 4? Boom, got it. Right out of the gate. So now I get this, do this. Dang, that's got to tap the trigger on it. Off handshake. Okay, so now I can kind of see what it rolls with. And the next one I want is... Not that one. The sniper rifle popped up a couple times, huh? Yeah, 2 out of 5. Yeah, shoddy, I don't need it. Grenade. No, glaive, I'm not. Fusion. Scout, I'm. Dead Man's Tale, I already pattern draw that. You know, it's a lot of it's like envious kind of things, you know what I mean? People hate the fact that other people are being successful, and it always comes down to like, why are people doing well and I'm not doing well, and what are they doing better than what I'm doing, and stuff like that, and that goes, and it goes deep. It goes into, this is my opinion on it. I could be absolutely wrong. This is not advice, but it's just the environment. All of us live in a crazy environment. Some of us live in the best environment and think it's the worst thing, but then you don't realize that, like, you had a roof over your head, you have a family, you have a mom and dad, you have a grandma and grandma, you have people like that are supportive of what you're doing, and the toughest day of your life is that you got a flat tire and you ran out of gas, or you forgot your wallet, and you know what I mean? Versus someone that lives with an abusive family, right? Abusive parents that yell and beat, verbally abuse, whatever. So there's that, you know what I mean? There's that dynamic that people don't understand, that they just assume that, that they're having a good life, that, everybody else is in the same, like, that's how they're being raised too, And then when they reveal and they see when people have a tough life, then they kind of go, oh. So, but they don't know, they don't understand, because they're trying to understand. So they, and the people that are hurt or have a difficult life have a tendency to lash out because there's nowhere else to alleviate that trauma, right? So that's why there's therapists to talk about it, and they hopefully try to help you work through those so you can live a healthier life. If that makes any sense. But okay, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at the patterns of which one I want to. Sidearms, pulse. I guess rocket launcher would be the next one, but only at 0.5. That's yucky. Linear fission, grenade launcher, no. Race, no. Oh, you can craft that one too? Watch out, dude. That's in the next rotation. Okay. And then fusion rifles is going to be... Well, this is 1 out of 5. And then this one, nothing with a sub, nothing here, nothing here. The hand cannon. I think I'm going to go for the hand cannon. Okay, so that's the next one that I'm going for. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yeah, don't do that, dragon. Stinker. Dagio, loose change. Okay, we're gonna go make our way to the Enclave. Yeah, let's take a step. I should. Build a post box. Bumpies. Grab this. I don't know. I just wish everybody the best, man. I don't, you know what I mean? But I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope everyone's having a good evening, enjoying the stream. A little bit hype in the stream. Some real deep talks there, some good stuff. Definitely want to say thank you to Dakota. Thank you to Vladimir. Thank you to everyone with the gifts. I do appreciate it. Thanks for just chilling out, man. Have to buy the bare minimum stuff, so it's like... Mobile. Right here. Sick, dude. I can make one. No, I just got a level. Now, this is the cool part. You can level it up with your That's crazy, right? I'm gonna use this for now. Kinetic. Kinetic reloader. Anything here? Nope. Do we got anybody else that wants to pop in? Oh, Sammy's already out. Okay, so everyone's out there. Just doing those. Okay. So let's go to... do this one again. Yeah, usually like it depends. Like I didn't even double check, but usually like 15, 16. I want to say 16. I think it is 16 or 17. 16, I think it is where maximum for like legendaries. Then anything else past that is always going to be because I want to say wasn't Osteo like 25, right? For that exotic intrinsic. Something like that, right? I just have a feeling that Arc is going to be better for me because of the...
Empower the spire and unlock its secrets.
The other part is too, because I've been using the same weapons. I almost want to feel like I want to use a different weapon. To make sure that like you're using different weapons, you know what I mean? And getting cards. Because I guess the goal is too using different weapons, right? And melee punches.
Take the high flight to the ritual circle.
We got 6 minutes on the clock. It says eliminate the light hoarders. So that's over there, the diamonds.
Go to town.
Ah, see, it's giving me a skirmisher. So, okay, before it wasn't giving me any cards. So I was wondering what was up with that. So I think there's stuff that you gotta... like, you know how there's certain weapons and certain things you do and it keeps giving you stuff? Like, I wasn't getting any of those cards for a minute. So I think switching weapons is gonna matter. So I think next I'm going to try sword. Or trace rifle. Aaron, are you online right now? Are you playing Destiny at all, or are you just chilling? Gotcha, man. No worries. Sorry, I didn't even think about asking, like, if you were gonna, you know. They do have an open slot. I know Dakota was in here earlier, and yeah, if you're subscribed to the stream, obviously you get priority as I have in there for subscribers. But also too, if none of the subscribers are jumping into play, you're more than welcome to hit me up and be like, yo, you got that extra spot open. Let you jump in for a couple rounds or whatnot, you know? We're just farming, man. Already set up. Oh, that's not even set up for heavies, huh? Holy. Hold on. Debating whether I'm going to sacrifice that or not. I am going to. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So it can be arc, and then there's heavy. And then I'll put that into mobility, I guess. So that way I can at least get heavy drops. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I love you streaming. I support you do that, chat. Oh, man, I appreciate that. Well, Aaron, get some rest, dude.
Reckless? No.
Nothing's worse than being super tired.
I will accept the outcome.
I'll be streaming tomorrow
I won't accept it.
as well.
Is what will lead us into recklessness.
What time is it here? It's barely getting to 12. So midnight. So you're 3 hours ahead. So you're East Coast. You're East Coast, huh? Don't forget. Hit those.
Guardian down.
Reason why? Keep getting free. You get 10 ritual reputations and you get 280 glimmer. So the reputation it levels up so you can get the cards. Was it just us? Yeah. I try to do 9 to 5, but if I'm streaming late tonight, I might go to like 2 tonight, just to kind of like, and the other person just
Bear each solar crystal to its vessel.
This one's a solar one. Gnawing Hunger is awesome. It's so funny how that stuns it, right? Ooh. I'm gonna get the, should get that one. Grab that ghost. Oh, I popped it behind me. Dang it. I didn't even know you can do that. Oh, with the... Yeah. You pretty much can shackle everything except for, like, raid bosses. And, like, big bosses. Champions. Yellow... Most of the yellow bars. Red bars. Shriekers. Hydras. You know, it just depends. It depends if they're like the main boss or not. You know what I mean? If they're really, really big, then it won't. Ah, bastard. And you can stun the light bearers too, or shackle, so you can or suspend. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Did we get it? Yeah. I am not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the UI right now. Like the where when you're like how I was attacking the light bearer. When you attack a light bearer, what happens is it procs like a I want to say it's a hidden feature. It makes the ads aggro on you. So if you're shooting something, they all stop and they turn and they go to you and start shooting you. So that's why, like, when you're focused on something and you're thinking you're in a safe spot and you're shooting something, sorry about that, I didn't mean to hit the mic. They come and get you. So A divide snow cone.
You can't crush me. I'm too important.
For now. But your freedom of movement is a privilege. And we have a crate just for you.
Guardian, down.
What's his name's gonna pull us because he's going so fast as it is. This one right here. He's already unlocked it. Ooh.
Guardian down.
Gotta make your way up. You got it, man. You just jump back and jump up. Yo, Eva Roberts, what's happening? I forgot my Twitter mess. And just said, you know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, decon fatale. I know.
Guardian down.
Hope you've been good. Hope all is well. I don't know in your area if any of the storms affected you or not. And I appreciate you popping in. Let's get some hype. Been okay. Been on and off. I don't know since the last time we talked. Yeah, I think you know about the headaches, right? And then got COVID a couple weeks ago. Canceled my trip to Evo Vegas. I've been like, this is kind of like the first kind of like stream back. So this week's been a pretty solid week. I think I've kind of been streaming a little bit more on the evening. It's just how that's been working out versus like the morning, my 9 to 5 stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I'm 100% back. I think like my taste and my smell is like 95%. That was the weirdest part of out of all of it, really, other than like the first 4 days. Man, I did not like that. I did not like the needles in my throat. I didn't like the achy body, fatigue. Like, I was just like out. Like, I was toast. And then it was just so crazy. Like, I was doing fine. And then one night I just got like really, really like, I was just like, damn, I don't feel good at all. And I went the next day to go get, spend $300 that I really don't have on freaking a COVID test. I was like, what happened to the free stuff? And they're like, oh, we don't do that anymore. And I'm like, dude, this is carbon health, too. And anyways, and they were like, yeah, you have COVID. And it's weird because they were like, you know, they're like, did you ever get it? I'm like, no, I've never gotten it, but I've been vaccinated and all that other good stuff. And, you know, I just avoided it for so long. Went to Disneyland. And I go, that's probably where we got it, you know. And, you know, not gonna lie, dude, it was like people, like you see videos of TikTok where it's like it's slow and there's not anybody there. That's all bullshit. That place was packed to the gills. 45, all the rides were like, oh, 45 minutes. They were like 2-hour waits. They were full of doo doo, man. Like, you want to talk about anxiety? Disneyland gave me anxiety through the roof, man. It was so insane over there. On a Monday. It was crazy. Oh, no, Disneyland in California. Not the Disney World. But I survived. I'm okay. Like, it was an experience. Like, I you know, at the end of the day, it was a, you know, chalk it up to a mild case, and that's fine. You know what I mean? That's cool with me. I didn't have to go to the hospital or anything crazy like that, so I you know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful for that. Like, it's knocking on wood. You know what I mean? So So we did that one. Now we go do this one. Yeah, I guess Disney World is like Disney World, and then there's Disneyland, which is Anaheim, and then Florida. Yeah, there are two different ones. And there's even a Disneyland Japan. Tokyo? Disneyland Tokyo? Yeah, me too. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too. Glad I didn't, knocking on wood. I'm glad I didn't have to get the crazy one. That would have been bad. I was worried for the first 4 days. I was like, man, this is crazy. Like, I just felt like hell. You know what I mean? Body was achy, couldn't taste anything, couldn't smell anything. My throat, like, literally felt like had thousands of needles on it. I could barely breathe. But I didn't feel bad in my chest area. It was just all like, it was all here. Like it was an allergy or something, you know? But all is well, man. All is good. I'm glad you're okay, and looks like things are looking on the up and up.
Your trigger finger getting itchy?
The Vanguard is not here to pursue power for its own sake. This mission is a means to an end. Nothing more.
Don't you ever get tired of the same old lies? You get stronger from killing. You're good at it, and you like it.
Almost. Where does this one go? I don't ever remember this one. Oh, I know this one. This one's the... What's funny is there's one that has a crystal, like it holds onto a crystal. Which one did he do? Right here you can see what level he did. I don't know what level that is. It says level 4. Right, 1V is 4, or is that 5? No, 5 is X. Gotta follow. See the diamond on your screen? The 4 or 5 diamonds? So that means you have to get that. What the flower, dude? So we have to get 3 of the wizards and go over to the red totem. And this is, remember, it's attrition. So attrition, you get hit, you don't heal right away. Darn it. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I like how there's a wizard and I can't see it. Hey, you got it. Clearing ads is not the way to go right now. Because the ads are going to keep showing up. Get the Shriekers. Yo, Ant, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. This is tough seasonal stuff. Me and team ripped ass, and me and team got ripped. Yeah. Because you have to focus. You have to focus on the objectives. If you don't, you're just gonna sit here and do this all day. Like you're just clearing ads, and nothing's happening, but you're wasting time. Like we've already burnt. Like we only have 27 seconds left. You have to get the wizards, and you have to get the burdens, and you have to stop the burden to do the DPS of the boss. Oh, nice. GG's. You know what I mean? It's fun clearing ads and all that stuff, but you want to be efficient and try to get all the objectives.
Screeds incoming, Guardian. Evasive maneuvers suggested.
You gotta work together as a team, and really keep an eye on your left-hand side of the screen to make sure you're getting everything. This one's abominations. You gotta get all the abominations. Got the abomination up top. Nice job. And the one across the way. Or did we already get it? So now Void Keepers is now the punching one with the shield. So you punch and destroy. Just be very careful of the exploders, of course, because that's what they'll do. And then you gotta. We can do it one at a time too. We can go through one stone and destroy the ogre or whatever it is. Come on, dude. So team shooting is important too. Nin, I'm going to bed, bro. Have a wonderful night. You too, man. Thank you so much for hanging out and being part of the stream, and thank you so much for the likes. Thank you just for being here. Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, man. Again, hype 2.
Shouty, you the best. You the best.
Damn shield guys, man. Alright, that one's down. What's the next thing? Void Keepers, destroy. So that's going to be those crystals. Nice. Nice. There should be 3 of them for this one. That's the boss. It's like anywhere you go, there's ads, man. Damn it. GG's. Yeah, don't revive me the next time I go down, so that way I can start back up at the beginning. There's no need to revive me. Because we're in a bad spot. The ads keep spawning there, and I just keep dying. So it's like we're losing time on DPS. Focus fire on the boss. GG's. We got it, we got it, we got it. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. Still trying to pick a struggle for my gap year. Our Armor Core is one of them. This is tough seasonal stuff for me. Yeah, and it's not meant for the weak, you know. It really tests your build, you know, if for ad clearing and whatnot. But it's one of those things, you know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily a complaint. I just don't like how the AI is working right now. And that's basically if you're doing damage, like when you do damage to yellow bars or champions or the boss, the ads aggro to you. So it's like they all run to you. See, like these guys right here trying to get to me. Same thing, abominations. Going over here. You got it. Now it's gonna be sniper up. Void keepers, which is 3 crystals we gotta punch. Nice. Okay, yours over there. Okay, I'm gonna get this one here. Okay. GG's. What is it at? So 3%? I want to see how many I get percentage wise for this. Oh, yeah, when it's PvP like this, it's pretty, it's just, you know, destroy all the ads, you know, the best you can. Look at her armor. Look at it. Look at how dope she looks. Like she's going to war, you know?
I know you might not believe Savathun when she says she's working against the witness, but that's your own hang-up. She's too clever to serve somebody
Okay,
like
so
that.
let's take a look here. So it's 74, 54, 51. So these are just going to be all scrap to me.
Was able to manipulate her by telling her what she wanted to hear. It never pays to love something so much you stop questioning it.
Conquer the bringer. So reset your rank ritual table. Okay. Cartometer. Complete all major. Across from the length and okay. Complete every week in the bladed path. Okay, that's 1 out of 7. So that's time gated. If I can't like turn. We've gotten 12 out of 22. Defeat all bosses in Savathun's Spire. So that's okay. New weekly chest found. That's 2. So that means there's going to be 2 more next week. Defeat targets with weapons from the Season of the Witch. Red Delivery, War Era, the Showrunner. Nightshade. Okay, 73% on that. Okay. You make this look too easy. Oh man, no way. I make it look rough. I make it look Decon, you're crazy. You're silly. Armor core is one of them. Okay. Welcome. You make this look easy. Well, I better head to sleep. Great seeing you again, bro. So alive. Just forgot my Xmas. Yeah, right? Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You'll find me here. If you want to, I think if you go to, well, no, I think go to my TikTok page. On the front of my TikTok page is my link tree, so you can follow all my social medias there if you want to.
Made it to the oubliette. Big
So.
deal. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. If you want to juice up your little hive god, you're gonna have to improve your spellcraft. And quick.
And always more than welcome to do, you know, other social medias and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Like, it's always cool to see you. I'm also streaming live right now on YouTube, so if you... And I saw... Sorry for anybody on YouTube. My chat was down, so... Yeah, ran out. I'm out. Okay, like, ran out. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking if you do all threes, and if we beat them perfectly or beat them within the time frame, I think it unlocks another boss, a final boss. But we have to do all threes in one go. So.
You got the lucent brood on deck. Boy, are they excited to meet you. You're a real
Hey, man.
celebrity around here.
This one you gotta do damage to the boss until he can spawn in the first bar. And then this one is the objective on the left hand side, Lucent Tribute. So again, you gotta get the wizards. There's 3 of them. I got one. Dang, dude. I can't get that one because he's by the boss. Go to 3. Hopefully this one will be the third one. DPS the boss. Watch the Shriekers. Alright, rinse and repeat. Uh-oh. There's a lot going on here. Sleepy Kitten gift. Awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Good work, Guardian. You've made significant progress towards Eris's plan. Stay resolute. We've got this.
Okay, this one's the... So we gotta, this is the one we gotta stop them from sacrificing. So we gotta go to the red square and protect it. Nice. I'll try to do my best to take care of the... Did we get it? Yep, we did. First boss is down. Nice job. The sniper's up top. So we gotta find the other pylon, which I think is above us. Right up top. From where the last one was. Try to make my way over there. Got both of them. I got two of them. Woo! That was clutch. We still got 2 minutes and 5 seconds. We got to get to that pylon, guys. Doing nothing is not a good thing. Yeah, Warple's not working either. Dude. That's two of them. Delta reminds me of... Yep, Quarter Oryx. Yeah. Absolutely, June. Right there with you. New objective, new area.
It's funny. I really never fit in with humanity or...
I think if we put in another powerful, we'll be okay. But if that other person puts in like a robust, then it's going to ruin it. That seems like that's what he's going to do.
I just never knew it. Maybe Eris feels the same. I know these guys. Annoying
GG's, dude.
bunch of jerks, if you ask me.
Way to take charge on that. This is gonna be a. Oh, this is the Shrieker one. God, it has to be this one, huh? This one's so hard. This one's a tough one because it's like everything is shooting at you. And remember, you can hit a pre-lit crystal to keep the charge going. Are we one more in the back? Yeah, buddy. Shriekers! Leave me alone. Alright. Alright, here we go. Did we get all the Shriekers? No. Come on, dude, we gotta get the Shriekers. The freaking cursed thralls, dude, they're invis and they literally run right at you. Oh, the boss is open for DPS. Gotta make your way over there. Good. Yeah, man, it just like dies so fast. Oh, nice. Did we get it? Awesome. Holy crap, dude. That was so painful. I kept dying to Shriekers, man. It would two-tap me and I'd die. And then when I would focus fire and get my lucky pants going, a freaking cursed thrall would blow up on me. I was like, dude, I couldn't get anything going. So those were all 3 level 3s. There was one that spawns invisible. Yeah, there was invisible Screebs, and then this one was invisible Thrall Exploders. Look at all the gear that we got for that.
She says she's working against the witness. But that's your own hang-up. She's too clever to serve somebody like that smoky weirdo. Zebu's no dope either. But she's totally committed to sword logic. The witness was able to manipulate her by telling her what she wanted to hear. It never pays to love something so much you stop questioning it.
Going back to the tower. But the thing is, I'm not getting any more cards. How do you get more cards? Who else is still on TikTok? June, how are you? You doing okay out there? First and foremost, I want to thank everybody for the follows, too. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
And my name is Ninjerky. I've been streaming since 2016. Year 7 this year as a streamer. And stoked to be here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. It's a pretty chill stream. Nothing too crazy. I like to be a streamer that hopefully inspires people to do better and just not be a dick, you know? Chill vibes all the time. As much as I can anyway, I should say. Not all the time. Chill vibes. Everyone's pretty chill. And just good conversations, you know? Be the reason why video games are fun. Oh, cool. It is still live. Thank you so much for the 2,600 likes. I do appreciate that so much. Cool. So, just making sure my phone works. What you got? What you thinking about there, Dragon Farts? We're level 12. What else, like... One, two, we need 3, but isn't 3? Okay. 5. Okay. So there's a couple more too. Like, how do you get those ones? Oh, I didn't see. I guess it might have flew away. Let me see if it's up there still. Yeah, I guess it flew away. There was something that was up there that was glowing, but I think it's gone. So it might have been might have just flew away. Okay, there's something there special. But I don't know if you got this already, right? You should have gotten it from the video. I did put a video up on this. That, for those of you that didn't know, right behind this moss tree. Do a nightfall, I guess. I got moats. I got Monty's catalyst. So Monte Carlo. Oh, so the Monte Carlo catalyst is active. That's cool.
Temple of Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Oh, that thing got wrecked, bro. I shot it and you shot it too, right? Your team shooting it. Dual malfeasance.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Alright, we got that. Let me do this though. Usually I'm pretty good with that. I think I'm gonna be okay with that, right? Yeah. I will switch this out for this. Just in case we don't get enough damage for, or I don't get enough damage to do another shackle. There you go, in the back. Gonna shackle. There's one up here, right? That was two. Nice. Three. There's one more over here, right?
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
Right. Let's go. For those of you that are here and chilling the stream, thank you so much for being here. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok. I'm currently streaming live as well on YouTube, up to 1440p, 60 FPS, and you can downscale that depending on your needs to 1080 60 or 720 60. So So in short, it looks great on TV. It looks great on a 65-inch TV. I did not mean to jump on the ship. Sorry, guys. I forgot jumping on the ship activates it.
Finch? Why did he stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Hello, Jake Johnson. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you.
Shorty, you the best.
My name is Ninjerky, and we're streaming some Destiny 2, Season 22. We're good? All right, let's go. Let's get some hibachi going. Appreciate that. Are you a Destiny player as well? And if so, you have a main? You got Titan, Warlock, Hunter? For anybody in chat, you got a which is your favorite main? I myself am actually a Warlock main, and but I play all three characters, all classes just as well. I got really good with them over the years. I've been playing Destiny since D1 beta. Well, it's been fun. It's been fun. Of course, there's been ups and downs with Destiny. I get it, but you know, making the most of what it is and trying to find the group that fits, man. And that's basically chill people. You know, being the reason why kindness exists, and also just down to have fun, you know what I mean, and play Destiny without, you know, getting into the BS.
So archaic. Just give me a sec.
But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being here.
Getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right.
If you can hear me, that'd be great. If you have any questions, hit me up. Hit me up if you have any questions on Destiny. Any new movies coming out? Anybody go see Blue Beetle? I haven't seen it yet. Is it any good? I know it's got the kid from Cobra Kai in it. Danny, or Daniel, or whatever his name is. I think his name's Daniel, right? He's like the Blue Beetle. There we go. Let's go.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. He's funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
Alright, not bad, guys, not bad. Okay. The one on the left. So about the one on the right now. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. What's it at? 64%? Okay. First set's out. Right, thank you. Grabbing an orb so I can get more super. Come on. I was focused. I got scared of the thrall, man. The thrall ran at me, and I was like, oh. I didn't want it to blow up on me, and then the boss just rapid fired his stupid arc blast. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Nice. Got that champion. Where's the other one? Do we get both? Okay, as long as we get both champions. Did we get the other one? Grab my orbs, bro. Okay. Let's see, where you at? Oh, he left all in a hurry, so he won't be getting a card. You be getting cards. Just trying to think, what else do I need to get done? One director. Yeah, right, Justin? It's weird, right? I think the reason being is they were trying out not bumping up the power, so Grandmasters can be released early. And then they were going back to the old ways where it was like, didn't matter if you were 2000, level 2000, power 2000, and you did a Grandmaster Nightfall, it would limit you to 18, 1815 or whatever it was, 1820. And then the Grandmaster Nightfall would be 1840, so it'd keep you at 20 level down all the time. I get it. It makes sense. Like, we get the Grandmasters a little bit, the GMs a little bit earlier. But what we're trying to do is I'm trying to get these cards and stuff, but I'm not getting anything. And I'm wondering, so let me ask you this, Dragon. Do you even have the Witch Queen, and do you have the content for this? Because if you don't and you're playing it, that might be the reason why I'm not getting stuff.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
All done, all done.
Alright, it shows you're on PC, so you're on Xbox.
Hi again, Guardian. Oh, let me check right away.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Well, you're not even at the full 1810 yet, are you? I'm gonna make you leader. I'm gonna depart, my dude. It's been fun. Ladies and gents, let's give it up to Dragon Farts. Some good games, man.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Bounce out.
I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh, controller's being weird.
Hi again.
Eververse
It's also
has the
funny that
goods.
Lightfall did a 360 and it's back to Witch Queen. Yeah, right? It's weird. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like, I'm done trying to like solve the mysteries of
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
the gaming world, I just want to jump in, pew pew some stuff, game with some friends, build a community of cool people such as yourself that come in and hang out, talk Destiny, keep it chill. And people that want to come back and hang out, you know what I mean? I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Dang. You know what I mean? Something interesting I found out earlier today while using my Fusion Linear answers. You are 100% right. Thanks, Try. I appreciate that. Have you guys seen the how broken Malfeasance is? Do you want to see how broken Malfeasance is? Have you guys seen the Lost Sector stuff yet? PvP. Oh, yes.
I slept rough last night.
All right, everybody. Where'd he go? Is he here? Where? Oh. Gotta go in here and take a look, too.
Yes.
Dude, I had fun, to be honest, and thank you for the help. Yeah, absolutely, man. I hope you had fun. I know it was chill and it was crazy. Trying to get those activities done, man. It's like, it's stressful. It's stressful for me because I'm like, wow, I'm actually dying like a lot, and nothing's, you know, even at 91 resilience, it was just like I was getting pooped on. But we got through it, man. We actually did one with the full 3, which was cool, man. So we did, or 3 of the level 3 ones or whatever. So that was cool, man. So I appreciate you. And thank you again.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
There's always much love, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I want to return to Destiny 2. I hear that, Try. It's not the same it used to be. You know what it is? Well, maybe I don't know what it is. I think it's like a state of mind, I guess, you know, like if you fall in line with what everybody else, you know, that hates the game, sometimes we get caught up in that, you know, we get caught up in all the noise, you know what I mean, right? If that makes any sense. We get caught up in the noise, and then we don't really know what we do and don't like anymore, because we're just so like caught up in not trying to piss our friends off because they hate the game, and it sucks, right? But at the end of the day, if you have fun playing a video game, play it. You know, there's not a lot of people, you know, like, everyone's always trying to I guess conform everybody, you know, like, oh, don't play that game, stupid, play this game. And then you go play that game, and then they stop playing that game, and you're like, dude, you guys just asked me to play this game and you bail. Like, oh, you know, play this game, and then you go to play that game, and then they bail, and you're like, dude, what the like, they keep switching games on you. And the next thing you know it, you're like, you know, you spent, you know, $300 on a bunch of video games that are half done. That's not fun, right?
Bye.
A lot of grind, especially with Free Witch Queen Weekend and new Fortnite season tomorrow. Yeah, I hear that, man. So, you know, yeah, I don't hate the game. Not fun without friends. And sometimes it is, and sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. You know, sometimes it is fun with friends, sometimes it is not fun with friends, you know. It's the people you play with that in the game that make it fun. If you can still play the game and people are like just constantly, like, oh, I don't know, like, they're the terrible thing is when people play Destiny 2 and they're pissed, like, hate this game's stupid. And why are you playing it? And then why are you playing it with people when you're pissed? Because they want to gripe to the people. Like, it's a weird need to, like, express how much you dislike something to other people when they're trying to have fun, right? And like, oh, you're having fun with this game? It's stupid. You're an idiot. Or, like, you know, it's like, come on, dude. Like, stop, bro.
Nice shooting out there.
Oh, for those of you that want a decent retrofit escapade, this one's a pretty decent one. It's got, oh, they switched, bro. That's dirty. Earlier in the stream when I started, it was a G roll. It was target lock and 4 times the charm with high caliber round and I think like fluted barrel. And they switched it. Dang, Bungie, you're sweaty, bro. That was sad. Like, they switched it to frenzy and field prep. This Taipan's good in a group. Dang, dude, Bungie, like, sometimes Bungie, like, it's really good for our future for PvP, but dang, dude, Bungie's doing everything they can to shut down retrofit. And you know what's funny? This is the new retrofit escapade. This is the new 900 machine gun. I'm trying to level it up and then craft it. Hopefully Zer got something good tomorrow. You know, who knows? Banshee reroll every... Oh, does it? 8 to 12 hours, I think. Okay. It's been 5 hours since I've been streaming, so it's probably right around the 8-hour mark, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
What can you teach me?
I didn't. I knew it rotated. I just didn't know it was like on a cycle of 8 to 12 hours. Cool info on that, man. Thank you. And also, too, for those of you that are out there, this has been a really cool help. If you guys have any questions and like just want to know more stuff about what's going on with Destiny, this is called blueberries.gg. I am not sponsored by them. I don't know who they are, like people-wise, but I know they put in a lot of time and effort to put this together. You can just copy and paste it. It's free to use, and it literally like weapons, god rolls, builds, rotations, level up, loot tables. They even got a Diablo 4 started. That's cool. And basically like the exotic tier list, lost sectors today. Like it breaks down everything. And if you're new to Destiny, there's a beginner's guide, progression guide, max power level, XP farms, Destiny 2 builds, gear guides like best weapons, best armor sets, so on and so forth. So everything for the raids, everything for the dungeons. It's just a really cool resource of awesome stuff there. It's free to use, so I've been using it because there'll be like someone like asking like a ton of questions. I do the best I can to answer them, but it's one of the best ways to get like the actual like, you know, you don't get the misinformation, and it makes you feel smart. So when you go through it, you can read it when you're on the toilet, chilling out, like, you know, you can read it on your own leisurely time. So Grant Washington, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Death Watch, awesome. That's a good comic book. Is Renewal Grasp worth using again? Is that I don't even know. Is that a weapon or is that gear? How many pieces of gear? He's right here. So, your dust field grenades have much, you know, it might be good if you have if you're doing a stasis build and you're using them for these activities, because it's a support thing. It helps your teammates. For the helm, for the witch altars or summoning, but you'd have to play around with it. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. I don't really. The times I've only really used stasis is the behemoth, the titan, and the warlock's thing, and that's pretty much it. I did a little bit with the hunter, but not much. So you would probably know more than I do, and I apologize for that. Yo, Destro, what's happening? Milky the Violet, hey, welcome back. Hi, everybody. I'm able to stream a little bit late tonight, so just got done gaming with Dragon Farts. He's jumping into PvP. He had fun. Helped him out. Hopefully, try to get him leveled up. Bungie nerfed them to hell and back. They said they were gonna undo the nerf. Just wondering if they did. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't know if they undid the nerf. You can check. I know that Malfeasance is kind of broken right now. So if you go to Savathun and make your way to Miyamisha and do the Lost Sector, because it's apparently, it's not intended. It's obviously it's a bug. The Overload hand cannon and Malfeasance's Unstoppable both proc, so I can literally go through this Lost Sector with just Malfeasance and take out all the champions in there that are both Unstoppable and Overload. Yeah, Lucky Pants with Kinetic Surge, man. That's the gig. It's all you need. And I did it with just the Warlock and Malfeasance. Took like a minute or two longer, but still got it done on Master. So if you're farming for legs, it's a good time to farm for legs, especially for the hunter. If you want to get a better lucky pants. I'm just waiting for the arm pieces. They're eventually going to fix it. Hopefully they fix it soon rather than later. But I don't know why I'm running all the way over there. I got my little tubing. But I'll show you guys. And then with Strand, the strat is to focus on the champions first, since you only have 4 seconds to do all the DPS. So you proc your lucky pants, you know, all the damage that you can possibly do with it with your lucky pants and malfeasance, and then take out the ads right after that, because the ads will have a few more seconds to stay suspended. So let me, because I was messing around on the other one. Kinetic Surge. Like, I can literally take that out. And I'm out of glimmer. I'm out of glimmer. I'm struggling, bro. Anybody got any extra glimmer you can spare? This is too funny. The Arc Siphon is going to become, or the Void Siphon is going to become kinetic. So it is Arc and Void, or Arc and Solar. So I'll just, I mean, I don't really need to do that. I can just, like I said, I'll just run through with this. I'm so broke, dude. Sad. Use Glimmer Showers in inventory. Oh, you know what's funny? Splat. I've already used them all. 700 of them I had. I used them all already. Yeah. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So here we go. We're going to go right through Master. And like you said right here, it's got Champion Foes, which is Overload and Unstoppable. And Malfeasance works for both. F for more Glimmer. I could do that. But then I guess I could, huh? Just go like this. I can't even change my ghost. Because it locks it. Oh, did I get kicked? Sick, dude. Nice. Nice. I love going to... I like going back to the... That was weird. That was really weird, right? Like, I was going into the thing and it was like, nope, not today, bro. Either that or... yeah. Sorry, my nipple itches. I think either a bug or an ant or something bit me on my nipple, like tingly. All right, so let's try that again. So this is weird. So this person, like, they added, right? And I'm trying to accept their friend request, and it won't do it. Does anybody know anything about that? It's a PlayStation. It's a console player. I know, right? Radioactive Spider. The Radioactive Spider does this. That's all. Wee, wee, wee. Yo, hype in chat, man. Everybody gets hype. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for giving me a chance. Honestly, thanks for giving me a chance. And thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys can see, you know, everything looks good. If not, I can go back to like that dark purple. Yeah, that looks better. See my face. Oh no. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Coach. Glimmer Games. Glimmery glim glim. Take that out, drop it here, and go 4. But I still want to get the XP. Glimmer Games makes me feel fine. Oh, mine. The summer breeze. Oh. Wah wah. It's like. So for those of you who don't know, my name is Ninjerky. Welcome to the Chilla stream on the internet. I've been a streamer since 2016. And I promote chill vibes, good vibes. I try to inspire people to be the reason why gaming is fun. Video gaming is fun. And motto around here is don't be a dick. Please, like, I had enough. Mercy, you know? Oh, what's up, bro? Can I have this? Can I jump on this? What's this, dude? Whoa, I'm jelly. What is that? Can I have that? Can I put it in my pocket? Damn, that's... Damn, Bungie. Struggling. Dustin, so far, not too bad, man. Not bad at all. So let me reload. Woohoo! See that damage? A couple of these. Oh no, I can't do it. A couple of these. Yeah, what are you doing? What is going on here, bro? Is this what I think is happening? Bro. The loot is getting his loot. The loot is real around here. Dukin. Alright, let's try this again. So what I'm doing here, ladies and gents, I'm showing everybody that Master... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Master Nightfall with both Overload and Unstoppable for Malfeasance using the Overload hand cannon perk on the artifact and the built-in on Malfeasance for the Unstoppable. If they haven't updated and fixed it yet, should do right here. Just crush that Overload. Oh. No? Oh, no. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. I'm freaking out. Alright, cool. Go, we got that going. Alright, let me get back over here. Oh, you bastard. Right when I was throwing the grenade. Yo, really? Alright. Jesus. He just went. He said no, bro. He said no. He said. He said no way. Let me watch. Well, let me wait for Lucky Pants to come back. You know how much damage that's doing. I'm master. Look at that. So that was. So now look. Here's the unstoppable. Boom. Stun. So Malfeasance, you can just roll through with Malfeasance and Strand. And just go after the Strand, you know, the champions first. They're gonna eventually fix that, so. But this is such, since this is also a short lost sector. You can get it probably done within like, you know, 8 minutes, 10 minutes. Just be mindful of the attrition that goes on in here. It's sponsored by Silver. I was told fusions are really good in this season. Are they? I haven't really got to try. I know for those of you, I took it down. I unpinned it, but when Retrofit Escapade was a thing when it first was launched for the season of Seraph, I was the first one to bust out. I'm claiming it because I put it out before any streamer, I believe. The volatile rounds with the Retrofit Escapade and the Hubrick exotic chest piece, not the void build, but the fact that you were able to proc volatile rounds per bullet with Retrofit Escapade, and I got like 50 some odd thousand views here on TikTok. Pureception gave me props because I told him about it and he did it, and then he went and did it and did it for all the bosses and raids and all that stuff, which is fine, which was whatever. I just was like, I never got any love other than him from anybody like Aztec Cross, none of those guys on YouTube. They all like, you know, struck their own ego, I guess, if you will, and then never got. And you know how it goes when you sit there and you go, oh, I figured it out. You know, I was the first one to do it. People are going, oh, you're cloud chasing, and that's. I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself an inspiring live streaming personality. So the content stuff, you know what I mean? Because I've seen so many smaller streamers just get crushed by bigger streamers that just sit there and kind of do that to the, you know, littler streamers where it's like they just rip their content to support them and then beat up little streamers and call them clout chasers, you know? And that's sad. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not procking Lucky Pants, so it's kind of taking my time. I think Cade 6 had better resilience. I know, right? Dude, yeah. I have 91 resilience. Almost 100, so I think there's something wrong with we always knew there was something wrong with the resilience. And then here we go again with the unstoppable. Bastard with the fire, dude. I love it. Like, there might be another one behind him. That might be why. He's down. And understand, chat, I don't claim to be pro or an elitist. Like, no elitism, please. Like, keep it chill. I'm just a fan, a gamer. I enjoy. I like talking about chill stuff. And just be nice, you know? Just be nice. And, you know, you can sit in the chair and be like, oh my god, I gotta do this and do that, roll this and do that, and you gotta roll this gear and I have that gear, and like, I get it, man. I've been playing Destiny since Destiny 1 beta. I got a little bit over 4,000 hours on Steam alone, not including Xbox 360, PS3, Xbox One, PS4. Like, I got time in it, you know. I just never wanted to be that kind of a person where I'm not trying to be better than everybody else and know it all. I want people to be able to, especially like new light players and new players that just like are afraid to ask questions. Like, yeah, dude, ask questions. If I got it, I got you. If not, here's a cool site that I can show you that'll help you out. And 100% of the people that have gone through the site and come back from blueberries.gg have been like, dude, thank you so much for that website. It's helped me out so much, and it stops all that misinformation, you know. And it's just helping out people. That's it, man. I'm not a service stream. I don't like. If you're a streamer and if you ever notice, like in service streams, people go there and they're like, oh, you know, run through, and then once they get what they need, they're out. Like, there's no connection there, like building a rapport with people, and then have people that want to come back and genuinely like me, for me and for my stream, not because I'm gonna do stuff for them. You know, I help out when I can, definitely. It doesn't mean I don't do stuff too. I don't mind trying to help people out and get them gear and stuff like that. It's no big deal on that, you know what I mean? But I guess what I'm getting at is like building connections. Pretty much it. I want you to be able to enjoy the stream and go, you know, I like this dude, he's cool, and I want to come back. And if I get 100 of those, that's awesome. You know what I mean? I don't need to have 1 million followers. I don't need to have, you know what I mean? I want to be successful for sure. I'm inspiring to be a live streaming personality. I do live event esports announcing. And I inspire people to, you know, not put themselves in a position where they're unhappy. If I can, you know. And if not, then I keep to myself. Keep it simple, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Get this one, hurry. Oh, was this shield blocking him? I think so, his shield was blocking him. I was shooting the shield because it wasn't proccing it. Because usually I can get rid of him in the first go. But that's right. I think I was shooting the... Got that. So now that that's done... And this is funny, this is how they fixed it. So you got 1, right? There's 2. The third one usually won't spawn until you drop. There it is. Awesome. Third and fourth one. So you can't stay up there, which is, I mean, I guess it's fair, you know? You got a 49-second clear? Man, dude, that's gnarly. That's rad. Congrats, man. Sorry if I'm making it look terrible. Sorry if I'm making you look bad, my dude. I got 12 minutes. I've been averaging like 10, 12 minutes. Not 49 seconds. Definitely not 49 seconds. Nah, I was gonna ask questions if they're a jerk about it. Someone I wouldn't want. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. Like, I do what I can. Like, oh, 49 minutes, not 49 seconds. Oh, I was like, damn, dude, Matt. Like, this dude blew through it in 49 seconds. I was like, holy shit. Pardon my language. I was like, internally, I was like, 49 seconds? I'm probably terrible doing 12 minutes. Oh, 1 minute, 49 seconds. That's cool, man. Well, there you go. See? And then, you know, and if you want to make it easier, like, I'm all about, like, go legend. You know what I mean? Go legend. But as you saw, that was a master, and I was 18-18 on that. Just using malfeasance. And I'm kind of, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of tired. It's been a long couple days. But I appreciate everybody, you know? Usually I'm a little bit more, ooh. Oh yeah? Really? Love it. I'm not gonna... He's gonna be of course he's gonna be a jerk. Going back up here, and I'm probably gonna get hit by the sniper. Sniper's gonna tag me in the back. Alright. Yeah, and I think there's something with like malfeasance, like the Vorpal slash the hand cannon buff. I think there might be something weird in that area. Just insane how fast it just eats them away, you know? Haha, I can go this way. You can see that coming, huh? Although my fastest platinum clear, this one with master was like 3 minutes. Had to get sub 2. Damn. That's rad, dude. So like right now you've already been done with it. I'm all like chilling. I'm grasshopper in it, you know what I mean? Like this. What I could do is like so, oh, I'm sorry. So what I was, I lost track. I'm sorry, guys. So what I was talking about Retrofit Escapade is that the volatile rounds, the damage of it. This is the new. I'm gonna test it out. I finally got it crafted, and I'm got it to level 17 already. Once I get the right amount of glimmer, I'm gonna see what G-roll I can make with this, and see if I can replicate with arc, damage-wise with this LMG. But because there was one I had, I don't know if it's not necessarily a G-roll, it was just a random roll one, but I was going through the seasonal activities with it, and it was shredding all kinds of stuff in there. So I feel like, you know what I mean? And it's a 900 RPM, so just like the retrofit. See, it didn't proc at that time. That's right. Whoa, I don't know why I got all weirded out by that. I thought I saw a little... the squeeb. I thought the squeeb was on my right-hand side. Aha. Aha. So it's usually up on top. 2. Then right up to the right. That should be all 3. So like 80% less damage at 60 frames compared to 200. Yeah, I'm running 60 FPS or 62. I always do a couple over just to make sure I maintain that 60. Yeah, see for me Matthew, I'm okay with 60 frames because I came from 30, you know what I mean? And I came from 30 frames, so I've been super chill about that. It's like night and day, man, from console to PC. I got a 99. Oh, I did that wrong. All wrong. All wrong. I didn't. You know when you brain fart, it's like, oh come on, man! Like I totally brain farted. This game's being a punk, dude. That was my first death. I was trying to do it. That was, or did I already die? I think I might have died in the beginning. Again, not a pro. I don't claim to be. I make mistakes. I die a lot. But I'm a good player when I need to be. You know. At least I hope. I think. At least I think I am. You know what I mean. Alright, I got it down to 8 minutes. Woohoo! It's my fastest one yet. Legendary, of course. Are you doing day 1? I wish I could. I think out of all of the day 1s, I only got to do like 2. And they were just like ragtag teams too. Like people from stream. But I don't have a team, man. It's sad. It's sad. For as long as I've been playing Destiny, I've never had an actual like my own team, like Team Rice, and 6-8 players that were always dedicated to it. It's hard to find a team that wants to put that effort into it, And I don't blame them. Like I don't force anybody. I'm super chill, man. Probably the chillest person you're ever gonna meet. And don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. I have bad days too. I get grumpy, I bitch, you know what I mean? But I hope I don't take it on people, so Anybody feeling like they want to? See, I might. Let me let me check my other characters, because I feel like they have. I mean, they have cards and I don't. Like, I'm not getting any more cards. Are you only? Does anybody know? Like, do you only get so many cards to unlock? Yeah, Crota is a fun raid. I remember doing Crota. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have good, probably have everything go backwards, as they call it. Yeah, see, here we go. I think I've already got this one though, but this one is public events. So let me do this. Let me get the grab that machine, that LMG. Yeah. And you know what's fun? What's crazy about? I never knew, like, a couple people told me about it. And I'm like, no way, really? So if you have high FPS, like, you die, like you take damage so much faster, and you just and then versus 60 and 30. I think there was one time I was doing something solo and I threw it onto 30 and it was atrocious, but my survivability was way better for whatever reason. So that was interesting to see that. See that happen. And this is my arc build. What do I want to use? Do I have? So I'm using obviously the veiled stuff just to get the extra materials and stuff. So Fallen Sunstar is amazing. Love it. I use Verity's Brow. And it's literally a difference of a few seconds. A second or two. For me, anyway. That's all I care about is the reload speed on it. And then it's gonna be, it doesn't have to be special. It could be heavy, and then this could be, got Finder, Arc. I feel like resilience is not the way to go right now. It feels like it's bugged because I had it on a few times and then I would just get 1-2 shot and it didn't matter, you know. This is when I was doing Warlock and Malfeasance for that Lost Sector. It was pretty fun. And time dilation, that should be good right there. And then that. Okay, cool. And we go back here, and we go to... Did you guys get your DMT yet? If anybody... It's easy. All you gotta do is complete it with somebody that has it, and then just go through it, and then you'll get a crafted DMT. Now there's no... Am I tripping? Oh, I guess I could do these. Empire of the Hunt, Darkness Priest, Techno. Okay. Credits one on raid. That's what's up. It's crazy how that is. What's your usual stream times? Last suffer. You guys want me? You want me to do the spiel? You guys want me to do my streamer spiel? Come on, come on. You want to do it? You want me to do it? Yeah. It's always like. Might as well. First and foremost, I want to say hi to everybody.
Hi.
And thank you for being a part of the stream.
You the best.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the chill stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. Get some hype out there for y'all. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm a Destiny 2 streamer / Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6. I like shooter looters and dungeon crawler type games. My name is Ninjerky. Welcome on in. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on TikTok and YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Currently, right now, I'm streaming live on TikTok and on YouTube. So if you have a 1440p monitor or 1080 60 frames or 720 60 frames, I look great on TV. So if you feel like you want to throw me up on TV, hit me up on my YouTube, which you can go to my front page on TikTok, and you can hit my link trees and follow all my social media there, as well as my streaming. Or you can just go to the YouTube. There should be the button there, and you can click on it, and then it just takes you right to the YouTube. Thanks for being here. As always, don't be a dick, and welcome to the chillest stream on the internet. I was like, how much more can I add to this? Can I add? Can I add? Can I add? I want to add. I want to do some more. You're like, bro. You're killing me, bro. No, it's not necessarily I want to be famous, man. Like, I want to be successful. We all want to be successful, man. We all want to, like, not struggle, dude. That right? Like, if money wasn't what it is and bills weren't what it is, like, you know what I mean? Like, and this is an opportunity to be able to do it. Why not try? You know what I mean? If you don't try and you don't attempt, you'll never know, right? And then that's something you got to live with later on down the road when you're, you know, when you could have did something at 20 or 30 and you waited till you were 50 or 60 to go, okay, I'm going to do it. Or, man, I should have tried it back then and didn't do it, you know? You don't know until you try. The worst that's going to happen, it doesn't work out and you move on. Or you learn something from it and then you do it and you're better at it. You know, for me, doing live events and working festivals and being a director of operations and logistics, like just all this festival like event, like I can literally, if Legion was like, yo, I need to do an esports tournament, go look up this company that I helped start. I was the director of operations for it. I got them into a casino that started paying my friend, this is his first business, streamlined it for him, did the contracts, did like the invoicing for him to get him started, and gave him tips and tricks on, you know, obviously like lawyers, entertainment lawyers, and you know, certifying stuff and making sure everything's notarized, yada yada yada. And he's got a company. It's called Conflicts Gaming. I helped start it. He was in North Dakota doing his other job, and I was down here running it for him. I myself have been, since October 2021, I have been diagnosed with what is called hemocrania continua. I get chronic headaches, cluster headaches, migraine headaches, all headaches, random times of the day. I have medication when I go streaming, and sometimes it is every single day, sometimes it's once a week, sometimes it's once every few years. From what the doctor says, it just kind of does its thing, and if it does its thing, so it's hard for me to find work and keep work, because it's like, hey, I'm gonna have a headache at my job at Best Buy. If I get a job at Best Buy and I get a headache, and okay, cool, you get a 15-minute break, we'll give that to you, and I happen to have an episode and it's 4 hours. You know what I mean? 2 hours, 1 hour, like it's not gonna work for them. But that's Conflicts Gaming. I helped start that. I'm actually the live. It's on Wednesday nights. I actually do live announcing. So I'll call up all the competitors. I'll do advertising, talking about the beautiful Agua Caliente Casino, and so the goal for me is to hopefully be able to be a live streaming personality, or a personality that I can be on YouTube, I can be on Twitch. Hopefully one day I can be a host for the Video Game Awards, you know what I mean? And just be, that person that people always have told me, I don't mean to sound like selfish or tooting my own horn, but of like, it means something when people tell you, like, hey man, when you walk into a room, you light up the room. Like people start smiling, like, yo, that's Ninjerky, man, he's cool. One of the coolest people you ever meet, and people, gravitate towards you and want to talk to you, and you just, by the time you leave and hang out, like I go to a show or something and I leave, people are just like, man, like, it was awesome to see you, and like you get text messages and just bring that vibe, you know what I mean? And so I've always done that, and I do it without trying to do it. I just talk with you all. My energy's a little low because I've already been streaming 6 hours, just hitting 6 hours right now, and on top of that, I was up at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. because I worked the Wednesday night it went a little late, so, and then after eating, like, I didn't really get to bed till like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I got up like around, I think, 7 or 8, and dude, I was just like this, wide awake. I was just like, oh, and I was like, dude, what is happening? And I was like super tired. I'm super tired, but I tried to sleep, and I couldn't sleep. So I don't know what that means. And I tried throughout the whole entire day to sleep or take a nap, even a 4-hour power nap or something. And my body was just like, nope, you're staying awake, dude. So I was like, okay. So I wasn't going to stream because of that. Because you don't want to stream and be a streamer and be like low energy, like, oh, hey, what's up, guys? Melting, it's not fun. And, but keeping it chill and keeping it simple, you know what I mean? Everyone's been showing up, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follows, Legion, and thank you so much, Blast Surfer. I do appreciate it so much. I'm just me, man. I'm not trying to be better than anybody. We're all trying to get through life and find our success and our happiness, man. And that's all I can say. I'm not trying to take anything away from anybody. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. Just want to surround myself with chill people that want to come back to the stream and genuinely like, yo, this dude's cool, and we like coming back and hanging out and chilling, and maybe even gaming and running some raids. Like that would be cool. It'd be cool to have a team that I don't have to worry about every 2 seconds. They're gonna say something crazy on the mic or anything like that, because I don't do. I've been streaming for 7 years, so I've been through the ringer, and one of the most ones, if I gave you a top 3, like, one is obviously because I'm Asian, that the race card thing comes out, so it's like, okay, and then the second one is because I'm a inspiring, live streamer, if you will, and that people don't believe that's like a real job or a possibility, so like I get dumped on for that. And then 3, people just genuinely don't want me to be successful. So, and I don't know what I did to get that. So it kind of sucks, because I know there's like stuff with like you see it all over the place. There's stuff with China, and as that gets intensified, China's looking at Taiwan. Like, if you get into political stuff, like, people just blame me for that, and I'm like, dude, I was born in the United States, man. I pay my taxes, I help people, I work for charities, I put in thousands of hours into charities, autism, fire relief, like, just I it's down to help people, because I've had a pretty rough life, and most of us have. That's not to make anybody feel bad, but I chose to like help people that can't help themselves, kind of a thing, if I can, you know, or at least inspire people to do something that they've always wanted to do but never knew what to do or how to do it, or just got encouraged, and just a simple like, hey man, you should just try it. And yeah, I've helped out a lot of people, and that's awesome, man. Like, everybody has a right to success, and everybody has a right, has a chance, you know what I mean, to make something happen for themselves, and that's cool, you know, and be humble about it, you know. Yeah, dude. Truly, notice chief. Oh, truly notice chief. Yeah, man. So if you've been trying to learn Destiny, I'm gonna give you one of the biggest tools that I've been giving a lot of people lately in the last few months, and it's been really good. It's been really good stuff. It's called blueberries.gg. Very easy to read, very easy to digest. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. They like, when you sign up on your phone or whatever, it'll ask you for your email. You don't have to do that. Just exit out of it, tap on the screen, whatever. And it's got literally everything from weapons, god rolls, builds, rotations, level, like how to farm, like the exotic tier list, lost sectors, today in Destiny, and then it's got, like, if you scroll down a little bit to the gray area, it'll say start here, and there's a beginner's guide, there's a progressions guide, where how to level up to max power, how to XP farm, how to build, best weapons, best armor sets, exotic tier list. It's just got and loot tables for all the raids and all the dungeons, and then gear source, you know, top PvE weapons for Titans, Hunters. Like, it literally has a ton of amazing things in there that you can read at your own time and learn the actual, like, how to do it, versus like listening to a streamer go, oh yeah, you do this and you do that, and I think it's like this and I think it's like that. Like, at least you read it and go, oh, okay, cool, that's how you do that. And then now when you hear other streamers, like, they'll be talking out of their ass and like, oh yeah, you got to do this and shake the tree and kick the dirt around. You're like, what the hell is that? Like, you're just making it up as you go, bro. You know, not to make them look bad or nothing, but you know what I mean. You just want the right info, and there is a lot of misinformation that goes out. And I'm not sponsored by them at all. They don't know who I am. I don't know who they are. I just found it a couple months ago and was like, hey, this is actually pretty cool. And I started, anyone that asked questions about it, or started asking a bunch of questions, or hey, I need help, I would recommend that site to them, and they would always come back and go, dude, I learned a lot from that. And I feel like a pretty intermediate, player. Whether you're brand new, coming back to Destiny, or a pro, blueberries.gg helps out. Like, And of course you can, YouTube everything too. Like, there's so much content out there, like, it's insane, Sorry, I don't mean to be taking forever on this this area. Should be hauling ass. I'm just kind of like, walking. I'm like, I'm walking and talking. If that makes any sense. I really like this build. This build bites, This is the bow is Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul. And its special perk is the lightning rod. So precision kills grant the next shot chain lightning capabilities. And then of course fires an arrow that splits into 3. So you can literally, once you get the lightning rod and you do like a hip fire, it spreads the electrical lightning, chain lightning a little bit wider. So it's great for ad clearing, red bar ad clearing, and some yellow. And then you add in, like I said, Fallen Sunstar, you'll get your abilities back so quick. But I like to use Verity's Brow because of the 4th magic. Weapon final blows with a damage type matching your subclass energy grants death throws, which provides grenade damage bonus and grants you grenade energy. When you have death throws and throw a grenade, nearby allies gain greatly increased grenade regeneration for a short time. So not only does it do a lot of damage with grenades, it also helps your team get their grenades back a lot faster. So it's kind of like a duality, because you know I've come you got to come to reality that you know I'm okay playing support and I'm okay playing main DPS. You know, I can play every role, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not an elitist. Play like, you guys bought Destiny, have fun playing Destiny. Like, it sucks to buy a game and you have to play it how somebody tells you to play it. That sucks, you know. You know what I mean? Like you spent 70, 60 bucks, 70 bucks, 100 bucks on Destiny, and then someone tells you how to play, like, you have to do this and do that. Like dude, that sucks. Like, try different builds, try different weapons, you know, you'll find what works. Like, it's if you guys want to see my perks for the arc, I can show you that too in a little bit. And then you got these, like, and then you go like this. And every time you get you clear ads, you retain the lightning rod. So you just run around and just do your thing. That's it. I don't think I got that other one, but I hate playing with the meta despite how good it is. I enjoy yeah, that's it. Like, try new stuff out. Like, nothing beats rolling in and people looking at your setup like, that's terrible. Like, why do you have that? And then you play and all of a sudden you're like on the top of the board. Not that that matters. I don't care about that shit. But you had fun with your build. You go, I just like my build and that's cool. It works for me. I got it down. I figured something out and that's that. Like, you know, it sucks just to play 2 builds, you know, 3 builds. Bonk, Arc, and Strand, you know. You know, to think that all the money you spent, you don't get to try out any of the other gear. Like, and if, you know, the reality of it is too is that those meta builds wouldn't have been meta builds if people didn't try those builds. So, you know, and people are still finding things later on down the road, like, oh shit, this thing's working, and like something got secretly nerfed and secretly buffed. Just have fun, man. Enjoy the game. You bought it, you know. That's how I look at it. Now, when you do Grandmaster, like really, really stressful and high-end, you know, end-game content type stuff, you might want to try, you know what I mean, what works, you know. That's going to get you through and not wipe and go back into orbit right when you get to the boss. Like, that would suck, you know, that sucks when you're on Grandmaster, you know. Get along, my armor charge lasts 20 seconds. This is pretty crazy. Look at them. I have full armor charge, and and each one lasts 20 seconds. Do you have? You know, no, I don't. I don't. I don't have. Here, I'll show you guys my collections. I have a lot of it, but I don't have a lot of it. Like I don't have. That's raid, right? Like raid. That's raid or dungeon. You know, I don't have most of them. I don't have Touch of Malice yet. Terra, but I know you can buy that, but I don't get to play that many raids. If you look me up, I have more dungeon runs versus raids because I don't have opportunities to. When I do get opportunities to raid with people, it's awesome, but it's like 1 or 2 here and there. It's not like, and it's once every great while. And I've been playing Destiny since Destiny 1. I had more. I want to say I had more raid clears in Destiny 1 than I did in Destiny 2. But that's only like, I don't even think I have 100 clears. I think I have like 30 because I only do a couple of them here and there, you know. I'm sorry. Let me keep going through that. So that was So that was these 3. So 1, 2, 3. Touch of Malice, the Navigator. I don't have the Finality, Teraba. And for whatever reason, I can't get these. I don't know why, but... And then a Collective Obligation, Hierarchy Needs. I got... I've never been able to get Legend of Aqueous. I've had friends that just turn in bounties to Zabala and then get it. Like, I've been trying to get it. But, again, I have to buy it, so... I don't have enough Spoils of War because I don't get to play... raids enough. Gear wise, I'm pretty good. Ever since the whole farming thing, like the knockout list. So this one I got to do 2, but and then that one. That's pretty much it. Like, you know. Trinity's fun, dude. Trinity's fun if you have an arc build. Like if you like put together an arc build. This is what I'm using. Oh, did they fix? No, they didn't fix it yet. This is what I'm using, basically. I'm using Arc Strand Siphon. I mean, the perks really don't matter other than like Elemental Fury. And if I want to continue stacks, just using, 2 precision shots, 3 precision shots will get me 2 stacks and get it started again. That's actually pretty good because in endgame content, when you're just, shooting away and you're doing a couple precision shots on champions, it'll proc, it's a way to keep getting your armor charge going. So armor. So when you do 3 time dilations, 3 arc weapon surge, and 3 charged up, that gives you here. It gives you 20 seconds per armor charge times 4 or 5, I think. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Solo. I appreciate that. Also, do you play any other games besides Destiny? I do, Legion. Sorry I caught that late. Hope you're still here. I do play Diablo 4, and I do play Street Fighter 6. Did it? I did it already, right? Okay. I think I'm doing this because I think I already might have finished it already, so I might be doing it for no reason. Oh. All-in finishers. Okay, so I gotta do those. So what's this? Bow. Tide run chests. Okay, so I don't really need to do that anymore. I can just do this. I think I was doing it because I was trying to get... Yeah, I'm doing it because of the glimmer. Because I need some glimmer. I'm scrubbing, dude. Scrubbing hard for glimmer. Are there anybody in chat that wants to do... We can do like the weekly... Not the weekly, but the seasonal activities. I'm down with that. I'm cool with that. And what's good about this here, cause the other half of this is this. You can put your rift down. Look at how, like, literally how fast I get my grenade back and my melee back, and I'm already almost halfway. Throw that out there, throw this one out there, get the trace. Already got another rift, you know? With the arc buddy. I'm telling you guys, this LMG dude is the bee's knees. Can't wait to craft it. Already back again. See, like, with the sun, the other ones, the other exotic helmet, you definitely get back your abilities a little bit faster. But it's literally, like I said, like I think it's like a 2-second difference for me. You can just keep dropping your rift. And again, this is me not using Trinity Ghoul, just grenades and my abilities. I am a live solo Monday through Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm in California, so it's like Pacific time. I usually try to stream 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. But this week it's been like, first of all, it's been like 3 weeks. The last week of July, that last Friday, I went to Disneyland. After Disneyland, it was like Disneyland or the beach, or it was the beach, San Diego. It was the week of San Diego Comic Con, and had family in town. And that following week afterwards, like that Thursday after that week, got COVID. So for 2 weeks, I just barely got over COVID like last week, and been out. So I haven't been streaming. So it's been kind of like weird. This is like the first week I've been consistent every day, but not 9 to 5. It's been kind of like on and off. So just hit the notification on my TikTok, the bell. And also I'm streaming live on YouTube right now. If you don't mind subscribing, that'd be great. And you can throw me on your TV, because I worked hard and made my YouTube is 1440p at 60 frames, so you can downscale it. You know, if you have if you have a 1080p TV, throw it on there, man. Hopefully it looks good, and let me know if it looks good and sounds good. I got a lot of compliments from people that would jump in and be like, yo dude, your stream's so much more clean looking than a lot of actual like partnered YouTubers. So, and I'm working on that. I'm at 428 or 422 subscribers, so growing that. You know, the goal is to get to 1,000, to have 1,000 loyal fans, man, or 1,000 loyal community supporters. You know, and it's not necessarily money. It's just I want to be able to have, you know, I'm happy with just 20 people to talk to. You know, I'm not trying to fake it to make it. I'm not trying to sell anybody on anything other than just, you know, I hope to be a successful streamer, man. People, you know, are super stoked and proud of, like, you know, I know that dude, he's a cool dude, you know, and I hope, you know, he hold me accountable when I fuck up, when I screw up, you know. But this week, for now, to answer your question, Solo, I will try to stream as much as I can. Sunday, I may even stream Friday and Saturday. Sunday early in the morning, I think we leave here at 10. There's a Street Fighter 6 tournament that a bunch of us are going to help support a friend and be a part of, and, you know, compete. That we have to, I think we're leaving at like 10. It starts at like 1. It's about like a 2-hour drive, 1.5 hour drive, because the storm just hit California. Not just hit, but recently hit California. So like a lot of roads and stuff are flooded, and so we're just kind of being extra safe about that. And then I'll be back to streaming on Monday. What is the Lost Sector exotic? What is that? Jose, I don't know. I don't understand that. Can you give me some more context on that? What is the last sector? Exotic. Oh, it's on Savathun. It's on the Savathun's world. It's right here. Miyamisha, Metamorphosis. If you have Malfeasance, you can... Malfeasance works with... For now, it works with the artifact perk Overlord, Overload, and Malfeasance has the Unstoppable on it. It works on both champions until they patch it. And for whatever reason, if you have a Hunter with Lucky Pants, it does a lot more damage with Vorpal. Where's this at? 1%. I finish it. Does it make any more? No, it doesn't. Okay. I need Glimmer, so that's why I'm doing the 26. I'm going to need more than that. Alright, I subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much. And you can definitely drop in and say hi on YouTube and let me know. Let me know what you think of it. Be greatly appreciated, man. Oh, so legs? Yes, it is legs. I'm sorry, exotic boots, legs. And Wash, thank you so much for the follow as well. Legion, I would be down to do those. Nice. Oh, nice. You hype for any new games coming out? You know, all the new games have come out. I know people like Starfield. I like Bethesda's games. The last one I played, to be honest with you, was Skyrim, and that was pretty fun. That was wild, that game. But never really played, you know, Fallout. I never got into the Fallout series or anything like that. Not because I didn't like them, it just never got into them. I'm more of a dungeon crawler FPS kind of guy. And fighting games. I like Street Fighter 6 currently. More so Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 has a history with me. Because when I was a younger kid, I was lucky enough to be able to find a job, and got a job at the age of 14. And started working for Capcom Arcades, or when Capcom's had Capcom was buying out like arcades and making arcades in Cali, in SoCal. So the Street Fighter scene, FGC for Street Fighter 2 all the way up to Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So you had your Alpha 2, you know, Street Fighter Alpha 2, 1, 2, and 3. You had your Street Fighter EX 1, 2. Rival Schools, Darkstalkers, all those games. Power Stone. I was part of that era. I'm a Gen X, if you guys haven't figured that out yet. I'm a Gen Xer. And the fact that I survived and I'm here today is a miracle in itself. I'm down around the new Spire. Fighting games. First Destiny. Second, my favorite fighter is Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast. Dang, don't you start with the Dreamcast, dude. Don't make me pull out my Dreamcast right now. So check this out, Flare, King of Hearts. There's, you know, Angel Views and Goodwills out here, thrift stores, right? And it's probably like over the last few years, but you got 2 Dreamcasts, and I you know, cleaned them out, fixed them, made sure they're turn on and all that good stuff, and I got them original controllers. The only thing that's not original is the memory card, but it's the third party one, which is good. You know, has the clear, like the see through, whatever. And all I gotta do is just replace the batteries on those. Yeah, but I got 2 2 Dreamcasts for dirt. Okay. I didn't play much Dead or Alive. I was more of like a Soul Calibur and Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi, because at the time Crazy Taxi was in the arcades. And I remember playing that game on the loop. You could do the loop and then play for like 45 minutes to an hour, just picking up people. In the arcade, people would be like waiting, like, come on, bro. And you just sit there and just keep doing laps. Siegfried, Soul Calibur, yep. Cervantes was one of my favorite ones. Voldo was fun too. Voldo was all weird. But Cervantes was cool when you always do the you knock him up into the air and you turn around and you do the double stab into the freaking the M Bison. Definitely so much nostalgia, man. It was awesome. And then Power Stone 2 was also on that on the Dreamcast. That was fun. Power Stone 1 and 2, right? Everybody LT, what's he doing? Dang, Last Wish. Dang, they're farming that Last Wish right now. That's what they're doing. Anybody want to run in? Well, let me... Actually, you know what? I didn't even freaking do it, did I? I sat here and farted around. Didn't even do any of these public events. Let me unless you guys want to run around and do public events, but I just want to get this done for the card. I got to play the rare arcade version of Soul Calibur 3 in Vegas one year. Yeah. We had that too in our SoCal area. We had that one, and then when Puzzle Fighter came out, I game tested that. See, there was like Alpha 2, Alpha 3 I was game testing for, but the boss, not my boss, but the game tech or the game technician guy that was like the head technician, he was a dick, man. And like he had, you know, it was like a love-hate kind of a thing, you know what I mean? But like he definitely like was a dick. And I remember filling out clipboards of like, you know, how the game played, how it felt, what, you know, abilities, supers, you know, DP, all that other stuff in the Alpha 2 and 3 series. And they were, you know, using that feedback, but it was his name on the paperwork, so I never got any credit for it. And that's all right, no big deal, like whatever. I don't even think he got credit for it, so for doing what he was doing, which is why he was probably a dick. But anyways, but yeah, I had fun playing. Like I would play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Rival Schools. The Street Fighter EXs were really fun, and then Toxonoko versus Capcom. Oh boy, when that game was in the arcade, let me tell you, that was rad. Product Justice or Vampire Savior? Yes. Are you talking about Darkstalkers, Vampire Savior? You know, Capcom needs to bring that back. Needs to bring back Darkstalkers, and then have like esports tournaments during the month of October, like Halloween. That'd be so awesome. And like have like rad Halloween events with Darkstalkers. So cool. Good old GameWorks, dude. The closest GameWorks we had was up in Ontario Mills. The Ontario Mills Mall up in Ontario Mills. Yeah, Ontario. In California. I remember that. I remember that place. They were the first one to introduce the card with the credits on it. You're like, what? What's this? Like, They put it on for like a couple hours or whatever. Oh, are you serious? That's the one on the Ontario Mills Mall. I worked inside of Panda Express when that Panda Express first kind of opened up. Yeah, I was there. I was one of the youngest considered to be a district manager for another area, and let me tell you, man, these the older Asian guys that were there, they did not want me to be, like, they were so butthurt and mad. I think it was like 2021. They were mad. And these guys, you know, 40, 50 years old, like, there was a guy that had like a scar on his face, and then there was another guy that was like short and stocky, and they did not want me to be their boss. Like, they were like, dude, how is this young ass kid gonna be a district manager? And I was smart, like, I was very sharp, I worked hard, like, you know what I mean? And I remember talking to them, like, you know, why don't you guys want me to like be successful? Like, I'm trying to like make a life for myself. And that was one of those times where like they made my job really hard, to the point where I was like, all right, you know what, like, you're gonna snuff me out, that's fine, like, I'm out. I don't need to do this. I can work anywhere, you know what I mean? And yeah, if I had that job now, I would probably have like a couple houses, you know, in that career, you know what I mean? I'd probably be bald too, but anyways, how the Glimmer Game's going? Let's see. Let's check it out, bro. 33K. I'm working on I think I didn't finish it, dude. Oh, God, I'm just so spacey right now. Oh, there we go. We got one. Okay. I don't think that's okay. Let me find another one to hit. Is that one right over here? That's the servitor one, right? Oh. Outrun 2. Yeah, because that one, that game works just before you walked in, had that Cheesecake Factory right there too. Then you had to walk around the mall. Like, it took one, it was the walk around the mall was 1 mile, right? Like, you had to walk around the whole mall once. The Rainforest Cafe was there.
Look at those folks, acting like they owe us.
Take down that servitor, and they stop.
Let me, hold on, let me. Woo, House of the Dead. Do you ever remember when they had the Dune set up? The freaking big ass like 50-inch screen TVs, and you had to sit down and have a big packball. And I think it was Doom, or it might have been like Wolfenstein, something like that, or Duke Nukem. I thought it was Doom, but I remember there used to be like a big sit down, a big old TV was in front of you. You're sitting in like a cockpit, dude.
Finished off that servitor.
I remember that.
They were counting on those supplies. Well done.
Where's this? Gosh, what am I doing? Sorry guys, I'm like spacey right now. I may just where's it at? There it is. Okay, cool. As long as I got it loaded up, I can be good. We're reminiscing hard, huh? That's where I played Tekken 6 for the first time. Ooh, Tekken 6. To give you guys a hint, I was in 6 or 7 of the Tips and Tricks magazines. If you ever remember those. For high scores. Not gonna tell you which ones. Yeah, I was published. I was published, bro. You know, it was end of an era, man. Like I'm all about like the arcade nostalgia, retro nostalgia. Like it was very meaningful for me because I was a kid. I was I said it before in chat and stream. I was a homeless kid, man. Eat food out of the trash can and shit like that. And that was like my kind of like my second job because my uncle at the time. Yeah, he was like a manager at a pizza joint, and he would like allow me to, you know, I'd have to get cleaned up. I'd go over to my aunt's house and get cleaned up or whatever, and go like work there, and he would feed me pizzas, you know, and then he would give me like $20, just you know, because he felt bad for me at the time. And he couldn't take me in because my aunt was one of those mean Asian ladies that like when you see her you go like we just gotta leave. Like if you see her at the mall you're like, oh, we're leaving the mall. Like that lady used to kick my ass all the time for no reason, and I wasn't even her kid, you know. She was always mad at my dad, I think, back in the day. But anyways, and that was like my like first real job that I got a paycheck. Dude, I was making $3.75 an hour. $3.75 an hour, dude. It was like $3.25, I think, when I first started. And then I think I ended up, I was there for a decade. I know I loved it. Like if that job was still there today, if that arcade was still there today, I would probably still be there right now. Stoked that I'd be working that arcade. But I watched that era end too because of the consoles, PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. And I worked at software etc, software etc. Loved it. The people that I worked with there, man, amazing. That was an end of an era too, man. There were some really good people I got to work with there. It was like, it's one of those, you know, gigs and jobs, like the best team. Everybody was super stoked. Everyone supported each other. Like, everyone had each other's back. Like, that was awesome retail. And I was working at the mall. And I worked at almost every place in the mall, too. It's funny. And that's how I got the job at Panda Express.
I heard those explosions from here.
Because I was working at the mall when they opened it up.
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do.
Yeah.
I stand in awe.
At the end of Rancho? I still hold an old Sonic Adventure. Dang. Electronics Gaming Monthly. Virtual tennis. Yeah, on the giant screen. Not the little screen, like the giant screen. And I remember they had Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Or Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom on the big screen too, like a massive screen. And I remember upstairs, right at if we're still talking about GameWorks, the bar upstairs. That was pretty cool. Now that place was cool, man. Like it was awesome for what it was. And then Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's came in and did their thing. Need one more card to finish. That's it right there. Just had to go in a circle. Claim jumper. Freaking spin to win. Spin to win. That's all you heard. And then there was skee ball. More purple stuff drops on Throne World with public defender equipped also. Yeah, I'm doing this so I can finish this card out, like, and right now, like, you know, EDZ always has the most, for me anyway, has the most public events going on. I gotta finish one more, this one, and I'll be done. I think if I did two heroic ones, I would have been done, but you know how that goes. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out, man. And for everyone that's in here, if you haven't done so already, your support matters, and I would appreciate it if you don't mind doing it. If not, that's good. You know, I get it. But following, just throw a simple follow on my TikTok and like 6 of my videos. The first 3 videos, you know, it lets TikTok know that, hey, we like this guy. And if you're new to the stream and new to the channel, it lets them know, like, hey, new people are liking what I'm putting out there. So yeah, I'm also working on the next partnership goal for TikTok, which is 10,000 followers, 10K followers. So, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Go and do live events, you know, when I can, a little bit at a time. I can't do like a full load of festival work like I used to, which sucks, but you know. I appreciate that, Justin. Justin. Oh yeah. Dang, here's a level 2. Sick, bro. New to the game. He's probably going, whoa, what's he got? What's he using? Got these heavies real quick. I should just finish it, huh? Because I don't want to... I'm just going to finish it, I think. There's no need for the... No! Bastard. That's gonna take forever. There's so many new players on Cosmodrome. It's awesome, man. I should have did that, but you know, I just wanted to finish quick. Oh, did I miss? There we go. Go here and do this. Get some arc buddies. See how it spreads. Really? Dude, 40 meters? That's wild. Drop another one. That. Kobe. Lightning rod is OP. I mean, only in like ad clearing scenarios. DPS wise, it's not like.
One giant piece of liver income.
I got it done.
You'll have to
Keep some for yourself, you know.
Alright, let's go back. Yeah, do you guys know about getting, you know you can get a crafted DMT, and that one, it's a 1600, so it's super easy to fly through it. Once you complete it, you'll get a red border DMT that's already craftable. Damage total 10% for 5 seconds. That sounds like that's going to be awesome for me. Dealing elemental ability damage increases your matching weapon damage, and elemental weapon damage increases matching ability damage. Bonus granted is 10%. It's only 10%. Okay. It's distant commands. Subclass elemental blows grant you bonus recovery and damage resistance against. Okay, so that's element. Oh wow. Got final blows with tangles or chance of drop. Okay. Elemental orbs. That's dropping. Allows you to gain 1 temporary armor charge. Gotta go with this. Justin, it's called Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul, my dude. It is, what you're seeing is Lightning Rod. So precision kills grant the next shot chain lightning capabilities. But I believe it's either the Arc Soul or the grenade will proc the lightning rod on you. So not only do you hit, and then after you do the first precision hit, any hits after that with the lightning rod, and then it kills ads, it'll continually keep giving you it on your bow. God, what's going on with my stuff, dude? Not enough space, huh? For what? This? Oh, that's this right here. What do you mean? What do you mean I got a lot of stuff? Oh, this one's good. Incandescent Feeding Frenzy. Always with the higher mag count. Yeah, and most of the time you can get Le Monarch is still really good too. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. I'm sorry. What? What? Yeah. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Go to bot. Alright, we're gonna leave those there. Let's go down here. Nope, not over here. I always forget it's this one. It's behind Panic at the Disco. I saw sign never heard of. Oh, no, no. Thanks. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the grind. Definitely, man. Thanks so much for popping in and hanging out. I do appreciate you as always. Thank you.
Shorty, you the best.
And
You the best.
for everybody in chat, you get the lasers. Pew, pew. And hype. I may call it here just because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I might actually be able to sleep and then get up like at 8 and then stream all day tomorrow. Mwah. Just take my medication, you know, as I'm supposed to, and just stream. And I hope you guys can come back and check it out, man. Make sure you hit the notification on my TikTok. Be greatly appreciated. And I hope you find your way back. And I hope you find me on YouTube. And yeah, it'd be cool to have more conversations and even game. I'll try to game with everybody. Heck, maybe we can get everybody together and do a raid if everybody knows what they're doing. That'd be cool, man. Be awesome. Just here to make friends and here to surround myself with good people that, you know, at the end of the day are the reason why gaming is fun. So if you find yourself being that person and don't have any ill will towards me as a streamer, as a person, as a human being, then hell yeah, man, I'm super stoked on that. All the chill vibes. I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? Thanks guys for being here. And I'm gonna throw this on. That's super cool. This is like space music. My Destiny space music. And for those of you that don't know, I do have a video up for this card. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's on my page, on my TikTok page. It's one of my most recent posts. But here's a card right here. If you haven't gotten it yet, it's behind the tree with moss in this location. Oh, it doesn't even show it, huh? Yeah, it doesn't have it. But you have the your altars, your tables here, right here, in the Athenium. Come over to the tree moss right here. The moss on the tree. You got your little eyeball buddy. What's up, dude? And then right here is the card, which I think they're spread out all over. You can collect this one. And then there you go. Yeah, let's definitely get together. Like, you know, we'll, put together who's who and what's what. And oh. Shoot, I did not mean to. Hold on. Okay. Increase damage with each final blow. That's good. Did I add or did I remove? How do I know you? How do you know you added? Does anybody know how the cards work? I guess I'll have to watch that when I'm sleeping. Oh, if it's lit? I don't know. I'm afraid to do anything else because you only get so many cards, right? I'm gonna leave it alone. I think these are procced already just by having these up. Rapidly defeating combatants has a chance to drop heavy ammo because I see that. I think them just being right here is what happens. You just have to follow what it is. So in the witch, like when you do the witch activity, increase damage for with each final blow, which is good. And then this is for the so let's look at the pictures. So that's the wizard, right? Is that the wizard one? This one is the shields. Which one is this one? Is this the where you have to get the arc and you punch all the stones, right? This one is the witch. This one's got to be the the Minotaurs, right? Maybe. No, because look at what it says. The sisters. So if you do the sister activity, I think each activity that you do, depending on the, depending on this, I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video for it too. Depending on this, I think it's in here for the altars of summoning. So you know how it makes you go left, right, and goes around. I think each one of those represents an activity. So when it's like the witch, or when it's the sisters, or when it's like the adherent, or the harbinger, then those abilities apply. Blades, rapidly defeating combatants, has a chance to drop heavy ammo. I think, you know what I mean. That's that would be my assumption on that. Master the magic of the Witch Queen's Spire and open the way to altars of summoning. And then let's try. Let's do. I'll do a quick run. I'll do this one just to see. And I'll turn this off really quick. Sorry, guys.
Noob!
I know, Cat. I know. Yeah, I think it's a specific. When you're doing the specific activity, that it benefits you. And we'll find out right now. I have a sword here too. But it didn't say I had to use a sword. It didn't say I have to use a sword. And do you guys know about the XP buff here? With the bounty stacking? Make sure you join in on a fire team member. Like if you were to join in on me, there would be another one of these. I forgot what it's called, but it's like enhances experience points with the fire team. And then you turn in your bounties and you get more XP on top of your shared wisdom. There you go. Thank you so much, Blaster. These guys are hauling ass or what? Just okay. Monkey boy, clogging man, clogging man. Let's go. What do you guys got? That's how you get orbs. Okay. See, so this is travel to the next altar.
To pursue power for its own sake.
Now we just got to figure out which one it is.
Nothing more.
Don't you ever get tired of the same old lies? You get stronger from killing. You're good at it, and you like it.
Gotta wait for everything to spawn. So see, that's the powerful one. Okay. I don't want any of these. So initiate the summoning. So this is the Lucent Tribute. Okay, I'm looking for the name. Oh, here's the symbol. So see, that's the, what was that one? That's the damage one. So increased damage. So then I would think it would be active. Right? Yeah, so there you go. So when you do it, you'll get the symbol when you do the spell. Oh, I didn't get that? Okay. I got it. Okay. So there you go. That's the card. So it'll show the symbol depending on whether you pick level 1, 2, or 3. Think I have the other one? No? Yo, Barry King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
That's a lot fewer goons for us to clean up later. I bet the boss appreciates it.
And then watch. And then this one is the swords.
Have fun.
Right? Yeah. See, it's the swords. So yeah, so when those cards pop up, then those abilities fall into place. I'm thinking if you do, I want to say swords though. So let me double check with this to make sure. Like if it'll drop heavies. Yeah, see how he has his sword out? Well, maybe that works that way. There you go. See, there's the heavy. Okay, so swords do give you heavy. Okay. So yeah, so that's it. That's all it is. Cool. So whatever the card says, based on what you turn in, level 1, 2, or 3, is the ability that goes on that card. So it's like an added bonus. Which is kind of cool, but I don't care about the sword. It's all about. Yeah, let's go. Because they have the sword. Oh, there we go. Let's stick this. Got it. And so you guys know too, there's up here, there's a void attunement card up here.
Remote scans
And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. MWP.
There must be more undiscovered chambers.
Of course. This is Savathun we're talking about. Even I haven't seen everything in here. Don't worry, you'll get where you need to go. After the boss makes you work for it.
this one here will be... what was that one? I just got to remember which one it was. So this is the Minotaur. Correct. We're sacrificing to the... See how fast it's destroying these things? Oh, I love it, dude. It's throwing out so many heavies. Let's go. Oh. Oh, you... Got it? GG's. Yeah. Oh, so it's pretty straightforward for the card. Let's go. We got this.
Do what you do best, killer.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. That was legit on his end. Right when I did it, he threw up his shield, and I was like, nothing I can do about that. Might be my only problem. I think I need to do this real quick. Guess I can do it? Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's too slow. I'll have to do something else. What we can do here. Grab that. Remember, you can punch any of the stones. Okay, he's got it already. It's recommended to get rid of the, because that way it doesn't kill you later, you know? Oh crap. So we gotta interact with the this, got it. Now DPS for the boss. You gotta focus on the light bringers, because they just sit there and shoot supers at you all day. See? They just keep throwing supers. So you gotta get rid of the light bringers. Shriekers first, then Lightbringers, but it's hard because there's so much shit going on. Oh my goodness, bro. It's just sad that none of them could kill the Shriekers. I can't kill the Shriekers either. Damn it.
Not every ritual will end in success, Guardian. Stay the course, and make another attempt.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, this one's not so bad. That last one was tough because of all the Shriekers and but like my freaking whatchamacallit wasn't doing enough damage to my scout rifle. And then I ran out of freaking heavy, you know? You gotta sit here and you gotta fight with these guys. Yeah, you gotta stop them. I gotta stop trying to save them all the time. So you see the mistake that they're making? What they're doing is they're going and unlocking everything without having to clear it first. You know what I mean? They're not even trying to shoot the bird. We gotta like... Oh, there we go. We got the bird. Annoying bird. That's stressful. That is stressful. It's just because it does so much damage, you know? So we got all but one. Yeah. So maybe we should do that, huh? Like get together and like teach people how to do it.
It makes sense that Sifu aligned with the witness.
No red borders. They stopped giving out red borders like crazy. Tuesday and Tuesday and Wednesday, it was just giving them out like candy.
If Sifu had just realized that, I think she would have joined Savathun in a heartbeat.
But with that said, ladies and gents, got some more stuff done. Lament? Ooh, okay. So do you get stuff for hold on. Are they going back and doing more, or did they leave? They left, right? And for those of you, I think I said it already, but that's a void one right there. Void card. Whatever we get from that, I don't know. But alright, so what I'm gonna do here, ladies and gents, I'm gonna make my way back to the helm. I don't have anything to turn in at the helm, but I definitely want to make sure I do this. And do this. As always, ladies and gents, I want to say thank you all so much for being here and hanging out on YouTube and on TikTok. Solo, Vladimir, Dakota, Lexion, Blaster, Solo. I'm sorry, what? Thank you so much for the follows today. Let me do the. So today for TikTok we did 10 diamonds. Yay! Hey, it's better than nothing, man. 10 diamonds. So TikTok takes half, so I get 5 diamonds. Got 3 gifters today. Thank you so much. New followers. We got 36 new followers today. Awesome. 339 comments. 4,884 likes. And today we had 2,945 total views for TikTok. Dang. That's all of you. So thank you so much for that.
Oh, hi. Shorty,
You're all awesome.
You the best. When you made it rain, I was like, damn. Shorty, you the best. You the best.
Thank you all so much for an awesome day. You too, and hope to see you back again, guys. Again, I'll be streaming. It's what, 3:30 in the morning right now. I will probably get some sleep. Let's shoot for like 9 or 10 a.m. And then yeah, I'll definitely be back. Hit that notification. Hit those. Go to my TikTok page and like 6 of my videos, and leave a positive comment. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Seriously, I love you guys. Thank you for being supportive. And cheers to new friendships.
Show me what you got.
I'm your huckleberry.
Until then, my name is Ninjerky, and I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys. See ya.